Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, friends and foes. How's it going? How y'all been? Hope you're doing good. Alright, so been doing things. Factory up and running. Not up and running, but up and built. It's looking nice. Gotta say, it is looking pretty sweet. But that ain't the half of it. We've got this to deal with. How much will this hurt? Probably a lot. It wasn't too bad. Alright. We got some fix-it farming going on over there we're going to be doing. I just wanted to get this up and running. You got a crap ton of smelters you need to build. Those are there. How far over are they? They're like... It's... 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 3 across from center. A little bit wasteful. No, it'll be right because then we'll end up get the other side into. So that's 1, 2, 3. Just like that. That looks good. All right, and now we just gotta do it all the way down. So much fun. But yeah, hope y'all been doing good. I was just too tired yesterday, and I just couldn't. Well, I mean, I could have streamed, but I just would have been dozing off probably, and that would have been no fun. I mean, it might have been funny, I don't know, but I feel like dealing with it. So here we are, getting our Satisfactory done. I'm looking forward to that, actually, getting that up and running. That's gonna be pretty insane. Pretty sweet. Okay. So, what you have going on? Nothing in there, nothing there. We already got the next milestone, right? Yes, we got the Mark II platform. Freaking massive. Don't have the stuff for it, but holy crap, look at this. Oh my, this is gonna be massive. To fix it farming. That's a lot. That's too much. That's just too much. How about that? It's cool, but we're need room for that. Huge. Okay. Go get this this wire. A crap ton of wire. Hoppity, 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 hop. And let's Johnny up here. Go ahead and take some of those. We don't need that. We don't need that. What's that? Jar dirt. Why I have that stuff on me. I don't need those. That. Put the potatoes and carrots in here. What's this? Hard drive. We'll put that in there as well. More dirt. 4 foot of electric is it? Okay. We're gonna need rods and copper and probably sheep. Well, if we have any. Doesn't there. Here we go. Copper wire. Crap ton of that. What else we got? What else we got? There. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna need to get rolling. I think actually better go to our other place. We have stuff there. We're out of sheets completely. There are no more sheets. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this stuff because we don't need it. Or that. Those there because they're all full. Never know when you might need a couple thousand screws. All that. Coolio, coolio. All right. Bruh. Done. But yeah. I guess we're gonna have to start making them. We need to get these mines reorganized. Ugh. How are we gonna do? So my idea. Oh, I forgot. That's all right. My idea is in the back of the factory. We're gonna put an area that's just gonna be the inlet hub. That way, we can put everything back there, and then everything can come out of there to help keep it a little bit organized. And we'll probably make this. We'll do all the logistics upstairs. It'll help kind of easy. See, what can we're gonna need to make? We need to make a little crafting bench, or no, an equipment workshop. Make that real quick, just to have it. Iron mine right there. Whoop. Let's make a couple miners, maybe like 3 of them. Be a good start. Alright, get rid of that. Then we come over here. Let's put down a Mark II. What are we missing? Fine, we'll put down a Mark I for now. Upgrade stuff later. Annoying, but it's alright. Then for power, here's power line. Over here. Grab this fancy boy. Come with. That is up and running. We need to figure out the logistics part of this. Turn our zoop mode on. Right there. There. Oh, we can make that. Apparently not. Get up here. Is this enough, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, it's not. Okay, give me a ramp. Give me a freaking ramp. Okay, this will be to start with. Heck, I might even bring it the whole length down. Might as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Like, I really feel like I should be able to. Screw it, we're just gonna do it from the bottom. And we're out of stuff. Get up over here. Let's, just for now, just get things going. Executa one. Really can't. So annoying. Couple plates back. Enough to run our belt over there. Uppity. Got to be over here. Alright. Then we'll just throw it in one of these randomly. It will make the plate. Perfect. We're gonna be making plates, my good friend. Oh. And iron ingots. Well, you're not gonna be making plates, ingots. I digress. Can we upgrade this by chance? We do have the stuff to upgrade it. Let's go ahead and upgrade it. Oh, really? Already out of that too? Well, that's pointless then. Alright, well, we'll get some ingots going. Hopefully we can get more steel plates pretty fast. Because we can't do anything without steel plate. Even these guys. No, these guys use rods and, oh, we didn't get more rods. Alright. Plenty of copper. Go ahead and continue setting up the floor plan. That's not where I want it. Come on. There you go. I'm going to turn down the sensitivity on that. A little bit better. That's a little bit more manageable. Can I zoop these? Can I, is that an option? It'd be really cool if you could zoop build freaking this stuff. Would save a little bit of time. A little bit. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit. Alright, well there's 2 thin lines of them. Forgot how many in total we have. Quite a few. Pretty insane once it gets rolling. And then instead of just doing a floor, I think what I'll do is I'll do a temporary floor just to set everything up. But then I'm gonna do catwalks. I think it'll look pretty cool. Take that, thank you. And then we need a equipment workshop. Or no. We need a crafting bench. But put that right there. Let's just make, where is it? Right there, plate. Actually make more reinforced plates, which would be nice. Don't need them just yet. Okay. Now we can continue building this. One back. Or is it saying I'm out of plates? Of course, that lasted long. Right. Might even be able to split this up and have it go into 3 of these, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be overflowing. Oh yeah, it's overflowed. So let's go ahead. Small cargo, small storage container. How's that new? Small storage container. What is that from? Must be a mod because it's supposed to be an organization. What does it look like? Oh, that's cute. Alright, so got a couple new things. Oh, we got the stealing stuff. That's cool. Alright, let's do a conveyor splitter. Can't afford it because we don't have iron plate. Well, let's go ahead and come in here and grab some freaking iron plate. Or not iron plate. Iron ingots. Make some plate. Ugh. We really shot ourselves in the foot by shutting our entire plant down. Does kind of suck because now we don't have any base material being made. Alright, bear splitter. There, let's just right there. We'll use regular Mark 1. You can go there. You can go there. Now we'll have 3 of these bad boys working. And we just gotta not that. There we go. Connect you to power. Put that right there. Put that right there. That right there. And iron ingots, please. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, that should be alright. I should keep up with everything for a little bit. Got like greenish to it. It has a green tint to it. It's interesting. And it is more than keeping up. We could probably honestly split it between like 4 or 5 of them. So let's go ahead and grab some more ingots. All these are working. Go ahead and craft us some more plates. And then I would like to automate plates maybe here. I don't know if we'll do it back at the factory. Might make sense to do it back at the factory and just have this just melting. We'll see. Come on, there you go. That, get rid of that. I guess we can get rid of these two. Get all nice and flush. Alright. Go ahead. Nope. Yep. There. And all the way down right there. We missed one. Oh, missed this. Alright, how much space do we have? Enough to work with. So, this needs to have walls. That. Like that. Yeah, screw it. Fine. It'll be a little weird, but it'll be fine. Go ahead. That. Put up. Fine. 3 total. Should be enough space to work with. Then we come all the way. We don't come all the way down there because we don't have enough material. Man, we go through it so fast. Let's see. If we were to do, I guess it wouldn't hurt to do the plates and rods here. We'll definitely have enough space, and we're definitely gonna have enough resources. Crazy. So, I don't know, I guess maybe we're good with just this. I guess if we want to expand it, we'll just stack up and build another line of them. You guys got material? Keeping up? Looks like you're keeping up. You're definitely keeping up. That one's not. Let's see. We need to upgrade that line. We can't upgrade that line because we don't have the plates. What's it outputting? Is this a normal node? Oh, this is a pure node. We definitely need to put a Mark II belt on that. For sure. I would love to have a Mark II miner too. Sucker bliat. What's up, Foxy? Fortnite Battle Pass. How's it going? What's up, board guy? How's it be? How's it be? Y'all doing all right tonight? All as well. We're
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
we're getting all the basic iron production back up and running. a bit slowly because we don't have any basic resources, so I'm constantly having to remake more and more uh, metal plates. Let's see. I also need to make a couple reinforced iron plates. Well, what are we lacking? Screws? Can we make screws? I don't want to make screws. We have more over there. We'll be fine. I do want to make this a Mark II though, because that's a pure node, and we need encased industrial beams and steel pipes, which I think we have. I'm pretty sure I have some of that laying around over there. We can get that, and then I guess we'll just make a Mark III conveyor belt, which we just need the steel beams. I know we have a crap ton of that laying around, so we get that going. That one mine should be able to feed probably. I'll have to do the math. It's gonna be a lot. It alone will feed a bunch of smelters, and that'll really kickstart our production off again. If you weren't here last time, we finally finished building the other half of the factory, the base. Now it's nice and complete. It's quote unquote complete. It's we're still building the entire factory, but at least now there's not a half a freaking wall not built over there. Let's see what we have up here. If we have any of those things. Have anything there? Take those. And then, oh, yep, that right there. Take that. And really don't need those. We do need the heavy encased beam, or whatever it's called, the things. I think I have them down here in a storage bin. Let's check it out. I guess we'll grab some rods too while we're here. We need a couple of those. Alright. I'm gonna fall to my death. Not as bad. Ah, poison. Okay. Concrete. We're alright on concrete. You guys. These for sure. These. Don't see encased beams. Oh, there's 20 of them. Start. What do we need to make encased beams? Let's see. FBI, open up! Ah. So we need steel beams and concrete. Got it. So we'll just make sure we take a lot of extra those. And then what is there anything we don't need? We don't need all this cable. Rid of that. We don't need that. All that. We don't really need the motors. I'm going to hold on to them anyway. Throw that in there. And then I'm going to take the rotors with me just in case. And then we're going to take some extra concrete. Just so that we can make those beams. If we need more. Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to build the Mark II miner and have Mark III belts for that. I'm trying to remember how many resources come off of pure. Pure node is double, so whatever this says it normally does. Let's see, the normal extraction rate is 120, so it'll be 240 resources per minute. 240 iron per minute. A Mark III belt is 270. Okay, so good. So with the Mark III belt, we will be able to handle the load of the Mark II miner. That's good. And then 240 divided by, I think those do 30 per minute. 240 divided by 30 is going to be 80 of them, I think we can do. No, that maybe 8. Might be 8. Can't maths right now. All right, let's go ahead, dismantle that, get rid of that. Oh boy. The resources. Let's see what do we got here. We can throw that out. Throw that out. What on our inventory can we throw out? Anything we don't have a lot of? Let's do this. Let me come over here. I'm gonna drop this. Drop those right there so I can pick this up. I just don't want it on the node. Pain to get it back later. Okay, so Mark II miner. Right there. Just like that. Take all that. We'll take that. Actually, no, we won't take that. Where'd it go? There it is. Get rid of that. Bye-bye. Don't need it. Okay. And then tier 3 belt. You go up there. Connect you to power. There we go. And then we'll just check the rate. Yep, 240 parts per minute. Belt does 270. That's good. Watch, it's gonna come flying out. It's gonna be so freaking fast. There it goes. Woo! Ah, nice. All right. Got 5 viewers on today. That's freaking awesome. How are you all doing? Hope you're all doing awesome. Okay. This one must be full. We might even use the, okay, so what do? You do 30 per minute. So let's get our handy dandy calculator out here and do 240 divided by 30 is going to be 8. Okay, so I was close. Well, I mean, I had it. I said 80, and then I was like, no, that's not right. It's probably 8. Okay, so let's go ahead and just do that. Let's get 8 of these bad boys going. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So up to this one. And then I don't want to mark. Put this here for now. Okay, so that's my 8th one. What we'll do, we'll get rid of that. Don't want it. Is there anything else in our inventory we don't need now that we got that going? I have 1 mark miner. Yeah, I can put one. Okay. That way at least stuff's not falling on the floor. Let's grab the stuff out of here just so that it'll pull this stuff in real quick. For that. That's right. Pull all that in. Keep going. You're almost there. Almost there. 4, 3, and a 2, and a 1, and empty. Okay, perfect. So, let's go ahead and make more plate for here. Iron plates. Boom, go. That we should have enough room for that. I think, was it 200? Yeah, 200 is the max. Okay, so we're a little bit backed up. That's fine. We're just gonna put our stuff in there. Can we drag that in there? Yes, perfect. Okay. So this is gonna be temporary, and just so that we can get this stuff up and running. Please tell me I have the stuff to make these. Oh, we have exactly enough to make this work. Okay, so we're gonna put 8 of these bad boys down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's freaking awesome. That's just enough. This is gonna go in here, and then these load balancers are gonna equally distribute all of this to our 8 guys, which we can just use Mark 1s. That'll be more than enough. And these will produce at a consistent rate. And for once we get the whole factory going, we're going to have a load balancer for every single one of these smelters. And we'll just have all the iron lines coming in and plugging into this. That way we don't have to worry about stuff it will all get balanced perfectly evenly. And we'll make it look nice and the factory will be good and all that fun stuff. Okay. Let's get a couple of these down. We got 8, so we'll need uh 2 of them maybe. Let's see. Let's delete these just so that's not confusing me. Okay. So we can feed 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6. You'll be 7 and 8. That one and that one and this one and this one. Perfect. Then let's just tell these guys to all make iron. You're running iron ingots. You're running right. Yeah. Iron ingots. Iron ingots. Ingots. Tell you to make iron ingots. You to make iron ingots. 2, and that's it. That's our 8. Awesome. Cool. That should flow pretty consistently. Are you working? Oh, you're full. Okay, perfect. We'll take that. What we should probably do is what I wanted to do was have conveyor lifts bringing this stuff up. Make sure they're in the same height. Right about there looks right. Yep. Do that. Aha, we're out of plates again. That's crazy. Make some. Remember, how many does it make? Takes 3 to make 2. Okay. That'll help reduce the inventory a little bit. Go ahead and grab all of these. Keep that production rolling. Go. Take some more. And hopefully, yeah, our inventory should clear up that slot before we fill up the other one. I'd like to get like 2 stacks of freaking plates. And would be nice. Would be nice. There's 100. I don't think I got room for any more. What can we get rid of? Anything? I don't want to. Wait. We can get rid of the screws. Get rid of that. Alright, you. I'll take that. Thank you. And let's make some more. And then this should hold us over enough to get the automation rolling. I would imagine. I would hope. Alright, and then we'll throw that away. Thank you. Alright. We'll just set up what we got running right now. Worry about the rest later. Okay. So, where's my ramp? Grab one of these, just make a temporary second floor. Foundation? No, 1 meter, please. Then we'll set that right there. I guess. We use a 2 meter. Be a little bit closer to where I want it. Maybe? Doesn't seem like it. How about the 4? That's too much. Oh, I see. So let's get rid of that one and raise it up. All right, this should be okay. That right there. Flipping with that a little bit, that's fine. So this is basically our center line. These are not lined up at all. Awesome. All right, how do I want to do this? Let's put... do this. Let's put a triple here. Actually, that is going to be kind of weird because it's going to be immediately over those. So I guess what we can do... Man, I don't know. I don't like that. Where's our center line? Like partially there and there. So it's like right here. This is our center line. Let's put down these guys. We'll call that center. Should be center. Then we're gonna make this Mark III. Actually put down a couple of these. Every maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 4. Do that back one. All right. Mark III conveyor belts, just to make sure this is flowing as quickly as it can. Which actually, 8 is all we're going to be able to handle per line. They're going to be producing the max amount we can handle. But we do need to raise these up. Oh, it's going to be annoying. Punch up into my inventory. Okay. Let's get out 6. 1. How do I'm trying to think of like a better way to do this. And I can't think of one. What would be a better way? To be efficient. I wish there was a 4-line thing. That'd be nice. And I guess let's go ahead and build these. Then let's do our catwalks. Do a catwalk on either side. See if it'll let us do that. I'm gonna want to be like right there. But for this side, oh, it's pretty much okay, except that's gonna be in the way. Technically, see that one we're gonna have a little bit of room. This one we're not gonna have any. That is not center. Why is this gotta be so freaking peculiar? Those. Yeah. And I guess we'll get rid of these two because they're not where we need them to be. Alright, and let's go ahead and clear that out. Having that stuff down there. Out of our reach, that's fine. Okay, that almost makes me want to like do how I'm gonna do this. So let's just do it dead center, because that technically that is the center line. So if we do right here on the center line, and I'm just gonna put it there, right here on the center, then 1, 2, 4, 5. 1. Oh, no. Done there just a wee bit. You got excited. 1, 4, 5, and my clicking abilities are just off. What's wrong with me? 1, 4, and lovely. Get Mark 3 belt out. Bad boy wired up in the right direction. Oh, that should be the right way. Right? Noise. Okay. Now, get rid of all of this stuff. Alright, run back. Delete. Good. No, I don't climb that. Okay, now we can do our catwalk, and we will do it this. Straight down. And straight down. And then that should have room on the sides for the belts to come up, and it looks super clean. Nice. Alright. And then if we need to, we can add like little offshoots to have chairs and stuff. It'll be great. It will be. Oh gosh. Okay, so let's clear this out, and we'll make some actual stairs for us to be able to get up there. And send that back like on the right way. Go like right there. Then let's get, I guess it would have been that way. Get the ramp. Need it, oh gosh. So I need it to be like right here. Not in the same line of it. I think it is. It looks like it. Looks. Let's do this. Let's have be lined up with it right here. Level 18. Heck yeah. Have that one there. Do our little corner. There. And right there. Go. And then do it on the other side too. Maybe later. Alright, so belting. I wonder, it'd probably be easier to do it up here. So we can see where it's at on the height. So let's get 6, mark 1. And are we gonna be able to, oh gosh. Oh, we are on the edge. Wow, that is like perfectly right there. That's pretty freaking awesome. Right, where are you? There. Then right there. Nice. Oh. Little glitchy. Or not glitchy, janky. That's what I was looking for. Go. Getting it though, we're getting it. Come on. Come on. There we go. There. There. The thing that's gonna be annoying is all the freaking mergers we're gonna need for all this. Okay, and one more. Alright. So, technically speaking, if we do this, we'll have these going up here as well. So, these last four actually, we need to change, because there's going to be like different, each one of these is going to be for 8 machines, each line. Like, we're going to need a freaking crap ton of these. Actually, we don't need them yet, we need them after each 4. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here, technically, is where we'll need the next one. That's where line 2 will start. And then it'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then need another one right here. 2 and 3. Like every 4 machines, we're gonna need another line. Or not, for every 8 machines, 4 on each side. A lot of freaking help by the end of this line. Oh boy. Well, it's alright though. Be making all the stuff. All the freaking stuff. It's gonna be interesting how we terminate this at the end and get it going where we need it. Alright. So the last 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need to change, and actually I guess we could delete these middle ones. Need them there. We'll just have it where it multiplies at each route. Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and get these guys set up for the second belt, like right there. Should be good. Yeah, it looks about lined up. Alright. And we just gotta get it on that. There we go. And then right about there, right? Yeah, it looks, that look right? That looks taller? Question mark? That looks about the same. Let's turn on our flashlight. Freaking all this smoke, making it hard to see. Right about there. And right about there. And that's it for that. Okay. So, next up is mergers. Do we have anything fancy? We got vertical splitters and mergers. We don't really need that. Healing merger, no. Okay. Go ahead and just use a regular merger. We're just gonna need one for each one of these. So right there. Come on. There you go. Right there. There. And oh, gonna be clipping just a wee bit. That's fine. Okay, these can be Mark 1. That's fine. 1. So this line should be like half. Oh crap. That line should be half full right now. Because then once these get connected to it, it'll be a full running line. And I guess for now, at the end, we can just put storage bins. Keep it all good. There. Right there. Right there. And a little bit of clipping never hurt nobody. That's That's a lie. I've seen many a game character get murdered from clipping. Come on. There we go. Alright. So now we have these two lines going. I'm gonna figure out where every fourth machine is. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here, where we need the next pole. That. Kind of sucks that'll delete the whole thing. Okay, then next 4. Okay, so that was right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. And we just need to run the 2 lines. Come on. There we go, Mark. These 2 lines for right now. That's going. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. That one. Right there. Right there. How are we doing on materials? We got a good bit. Bit of the beams. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Very nice, very nice. Alright, and we're down to the last couple. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So that'll be the finale right there. Put it just slightly past it. There. That right there. That right there. Come on, there you go. Okay. And then let's delete all this extra stuff. That. Go. Okay, so next question is, where do we send all this craziness? We could build the floor out a little bit more. Never mind there. No, okay, good. So if we build the floor out a little bit more, that'll give us like, let's give ourselves 2 blocks to work with. And this will kind of be our sorting area for all the material that's been made. We can get it going where it needs to go. Right there. Let's get some walls. Some basic walls. What are we out of? Plates? Ah! Of course we are. Of course we are. We got 100 there. Let's get, if we get 300 iron, we can make a full stack. It's 200 and 300 and 400, and we have an extra slot. Yep, 500, and we'll grab 1 more 100 after we make some of these. This should be a full 200, I do believe. I'll be a little bit more than 200. It'll be like a stack and a half, I guess. Oh, I am still tired. All right, cool. We got that. Let's make a little bit more. Grab a couple more 100. 100. And come on, there you go. 200, and go ahead and just give me 300. 300, get rid of that. Don't need that. Thank you. And send it. So how many stacks we got? Should have about 3 stacks. That'll be something. Alright. Almost 3 stacks. Good enough for me. Now we got our wall. That's on a wall. Wall. Down here, man, this is a long factory floor. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be a lot. Okay, so this needs to go there. You know, it kind of sucks that I built this the way I built it. I made a mistake, like I usually do. We could have just made it lower. Hindsight, whatever. Go ahead and make this 3 high. Like such. We'll clear this out of the way. How is that? This is on center with that. Okay, I see. Yep. We didn't have our crosswalk on that side. There we go. That looks better. Okay. And then up here, let's go ahead and just fill out the crosswalk. That looks nice. That there, and then we'll have here. And I guess we could do stairs right here immediately. Come down to... Now let's come down 3. That way it won't meet in the middle. If we do 2, it'll be too close. Too close. Come on, there you go, right. Well, I guess technically that one can be a regular crosswalk. There like that. And you as well. There like that. And then you would need to be a corner. And you need to be a corner. Then you just come down 2. Right there like that. Right there like that. Lovely. Okay. And then let's do something fancy. Do something a little bit fancy. A wee bit. Since we can. I believe this is the side that it's on. Oh, no, that one's the wrong direction. How about you? Why aren't you working? Automatic. Okay. Go there, and then we just need to put one there. Dang it, still the wrong direction. Really hard to tell. Okay, there. Try that. So we come up, and there we go. That's the effect I wanted. That is cool. Nice. All right. Get up here. That wall will fill in a bit. Okay. So for this, there's going to be a lot. I mean, a lot. Oh gosh. Of lines coming in up here. So we need to have a crap ton of openings for them. Do like that. I don't think we'll exceed that. We might. We very well might. But hopefully we won't. Alright, so you go there. Go there. We'll go there. This is gonna get messy and crazy real fast. Okay. All that stuff's there. Let's go ahead and grab these guys so we can... Actually, no, we need the other one that has it on both sides. Catwalk straight. go. Like that. Like that. Alright. Nice. Okay. Leaving, what's up? Hello. I do still exist. Nice. Welcome back. We're working on our iron factory. As you can see, we're gonna have quite a bit of iron production. We're gonna move all. We've already removed everything from the factory. Um, so this is gonna do all the basic level stuff. So all of our iron ingots, copper ingots, and maybe all the constructor stuff. Well, possibly. We'll see. Let's see. What was I doing now? Okay, so now what I'm trying to do is figure out how I'm gonna belt everything different places and stuff. It might be easiest just to keep everything as this. If I can, or I might have to finagle this real quick and make a fake wall to go off of. See our fake wall right there. There we go. And our fake wall right here, and it is inspirational quote time. Time for it. Let's see. Say. What can we say? Oh, I want that one. So yesterday I wasn't here. I took a break. You know what? Take a break sometime. You know, if you push yourself too hard, you're gonna burn out and things are just gonna be way more difficult than they need to be. No reason to make life super difficult just because you're pushing yourself beyond your limits. Good to strive to push beyond your limits, but like when you go for too long, you know, it really isn't good. It really messes you up. So, okay, you're you know at your limit. You're like, no, you know, I could keep going, but if I do, you know, that's gonna affect me in the long run. So, it's okay. Okay to take a break. Okay to take a breather. Always tomorrow. Not guaranteed. Tomorrow's not guaranteed, but it is still there. And so, you know, do what you gotta do. And take care of yourself. Treat yourself, take care of yourself. They're good things to live by. Because at the end of the day, if you're just collapsing because you push yourself too hard, you know, well, what was the point of it? You know, you gotta take a break. Gotta rest. You gotta feel good. You can do good. That's take a break every now. Okay. So those are belted up. I don't have to do it later. I have no idea how this insanity is gonna play out, but might even be easier just to have instead of one belt down the middle, do like two either side. Have like my left side production, my right side production. Because then I would need fewer belts too. Well, I mean, it'd be the same number of belts. They would just be staggered with each other. That makes sense. Might. I might. We'll see. For right now, I think we'll be okay. I want to say we'll be. Shoot, I could even belt it. Have this and have the belts on the side. I actually kind of like that idea better. Make a temporary wall. Come on, I was just there. Do that right there. I actually kind of like more. And then we get rid of that. Don't get rid of that. That. Okay, yeah, because this is going to be a huge sanity once we get everything hooked up. So what I will do, how are we gonna do this? We just have like, how are we gonna? Because these are like every 1 1/4. Every 1 1/4, there's 2. That really hits home for me since I've been taking a break for a few. You know, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. And don't overwork yourself. Because if you burn out, well, it's gonna be a bad day for everybody. Before I do that, I'm going to fall here, and then we'll clear out there. So I don't gotta delete crap stuff. Do this like that. I tell you what, the factory, like the machines make the factory huge, but honestly, it's the belt work. The belt work makes this so much bigger than I anticipate. Here, all this, we're not going to need all of this. All right, there we go. And then we got to clear all this stuff out of the way. And we're going to have to turn the elevators around, facing the other direction. Those, I'm going to have so much iron in my inventory. I guess it'll be alright. We can make more steel plates. Or iron plates? Plates? I don't remember. Plates. Oh, looks like our inventory is already full, actually. Dropping boxes. Come from? What are you? Yep. That. Go ahead and make some more plate. That way we're not throwing away too much stuff. There's some more right there. Alright. Make it. Make it or break it. We're gonna get it. I don't think we're gonna have space. Nope. Alright. So you can go in the garbage. Keep making that. That'll reduce nicely. Go. Then we just grab a U. Keep on and going. And whatever's left, we'll just throw away all of. Oh, all right. Okay. I can only imagine how much of a pain the belts are. It's easy to do it like lazily, like the way Josh does it in Let's Game It Out. Like that's probably the most fun way to do it. Probably also the most satisfying way to do it because you just don't give a damn about anything. But at the same time, when you do take the time to make a nice belt system, it's very, very satisfying to see it all working and being all nice and organized. But I don't know what I'm gonna do is staggering these 3 lines. That way they can be used. So let's make the lowest line, first line, our primary. Well, no. I think the last line, or the first line, the top line. Yeah. Okay. So we need these guys. Oh man, be crazy. Put it all like right here. Actually, let's elevate that one up. So there's gonna be 1, 2, 3. No, we need it to fit in one section. So got that. 2, 3. Yep. And we're gonna have 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Get real crazy real fast. I see the other side of that. Oh, these are Mark 1s. Upgrade that. Don't need. There we go. Hence why the game is called Satisfactory. Indeed. Indeed. It is. Oh, so satisfying. Okay, so. Alright, we're here now. You're gonna be my top one. Right there. Yep. You're gonna be my second one. Right there. Hopefully, I think. Looks right. You're gonna go to the third one. Does that look right? That does not look right. Let's take a look at that. I feel like that is 1 too low. Yep, that's 1 too low. And we use Mark 1s again, so let's go ahead and just upgrade that. Alright, so that one, and then let's rotate its direction. Oh, how do I change the direction without, I don't know. Do it from here. So I'm hoping that it's not doing it because it doesn't like the angle. If it doesn't like the angle, then that's gonna be not gonna be good. It doesn't like the angle. I don't. That sucks. I'm gonna do fly mode real quick just so I can see this that it's messing up. Okay, we got these here. Okay, and then we're gonna take you. And yeah, it doesn't like that angle. Well, dang it. Okay. Well, let's clear these all out real quick. I'm just gonna do this in this way because this is a really hard to do spot. Clear that. If that's okay. If you're like, no, San, you can't do it. It's jading. I'll be like, okay, fine. Fair is fair. Unless you tell me, I'm gonna do it. This shit's hard. We got. Test this out. Put this one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9. Switch to 3. There we go. Okay, so. Oh wow, these weren't even upgraded. Crazy. None of them were. What the heck? I thought I already upgraded them. Alright, well, whatever. I don't really care if you do it like that. You're the one playing on me. Fair enough. This one here. That one there. This one. There we go. Okay, so it likes that. It can do that. I figure it's like, we're playing with mods, so like the windmills alone are already like not breaking the game, but just it makes it very easy. And so it's like, I don't know. At this point, it's like we're not out. Like there's mods that I have for experimenting and working on my creative saves where like I can just flat out unlock like different tiers and stuff, and like so like that's blatantly cheaty. But for this, I think it's all right. All right, so we should be good now. That was the hardest part. The rest of this we should be able to do without any issues. So how far can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. We'll just do every 10. 10 should be fine. It's a good round number. Wish it had it lined up. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so the plan is that each of these belts will terminate in their sections. So that way we shouldn't have too much overlap. It's going to be a little bit weird with the conveyor mergers, which I'm trying to think of a way to make it look okay. Like maybe have all the belts back here, and then for like each belt segment have it come forward some, and we can do it that way. Have like another wall of these and have them split out here. Could do that. We just have an elevator come up to here and then have another one so that way it flips the direction around. We'll try that. Let's see. Let's do one single hole for that. We won't need it, and we'll delete whatever we don't need. This is just kind of like the template we're establishing. All right. We'll need to build a little bit further down, but for now that should be fine. And we'll continue. I guess I should have done these before I did that. Let's just do the bottom one first. That way I have my count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, it's be right in line with that one. So hopefully, here. I guess also the thing I should be doing is counting for every fourth is. That's gonna be really what determines where every belt needs to be. Every 4 these guys. 3 high, 4 high. Also, I can't say shit about cheating because I always have invincibility, unlimited carry weight, unlimited ammo, unlimited power, and all sorts of other overpowered mods on when I play Fallout 4. And I also give myself power armor before I even leave the vault. I mean, hey, you know, once you beat the game, and if you haven't beaten the game, that's fine too. My thing is either once I've beaten the game or once I've gotten tired of playing the game normally, I will do things. Now, exploits are anytime for me. All right, if a good developer didn't want an exploit in the game, they would have patched it. And if they patch it, well, screw them. They should have left it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then what? Oh, we almost went over it. Actually, that is perfect because that won't even need to be there. We can belt it from here to there. So, what will this look like? Have that there. Yeah, that'll look pretty good. So, and we'll even have it down further one. That way it has a nice length to its thing. Means we don't need this. So right here, we'll have 1. Oh wait, no. But we need it for every 4. Okay. So we gotta do some math. Don't tell Rockstar Games about exploits. They won't fix it unless it means you're less likely to give them money, right? My favorite Bethesda one was there was a duplication glitch. So you could duplicate items in your inventory, And then there was also the skill point glitch with the skill point book that you get at the very beginning. So you could basically max out a bunch of stuff. And that was a day 2 patch, I think. It wasn't a day 1 patch. I think they rolled out the patch day 2. So I was able to figure that out. It wasn't the easiest glitch to do, but it also wasn't the hardest. It just took a little while to get used to it. But that one was pretty fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that gonna be, let's pull it one more there. 4. You know what? No, because I don't want multiple holes. I want to use holes, but this overlaps that a little bit. Annoying, but I think it'll be okay. Should be okay. You know what? Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Right. So 2, 4 there. And then we just need to see how these are gonna look with the lifts. Got one lift right there. Let's pull it to like right here. Maybe one up. That way it's above our heads. And we have that one there. And that should be perfectly in line with it for a splitter. Throw or not a splitter, a merger. Throw a merger down right there. And put that right there. One. I think that'll be fine. And then these will kind of meet in the middle for this side too. So let's go ahead and do this one like we're setting it up. Like right there. And then right there. Yeah, so they'll meet perfectly in the middle. That's going to look cool. That's going to look cool. I'm honestly glad that Rockstar keeps patching the car duplication glitch in GTA 5 because all the so-called modded cars are hideous. I could see that. And like with GTA 2, there's a difference. Like, so for like Fallout, for example, I think any exploit that is not breaking the game and is just like giving the player an advantage on a single player game, like just leave it. You know, if it's not breaking the game, if it's not causing issues on the game, why remove it? Why change it? You know, that's at that point it's just like, hey, if people want to do that glitch, they can do it, and if not, then they don't have to. So stuff like that, it kind of annoys me when Bethesda patched that stuff up, because it was like you didn't need to. It wasn't hurting anything. The game was fine. So this is what I was worried about right here. This. So actually, here's what we'll do. This makes. We'll have a duper right here. And that way we can belt that there, and then this one will continue down for the next 4. Okay, that makes much more sense. And then we'll just have to delete all these later and turn them into walls. Okay. But yeah, like if it's not breaking the game, it's a single player game. You know, I guess like the argument could be like, you know, oh, achievements or whatever, but it's like that's not much of an argument, in my opinion. All right. So that is all belted up for those first 4, and that way everything is kind of here. All the craziness happens here instead of like having all this happening over here on the stacks. where it'd be like really, really crazy. Okay, so this is line 1. That one's right there. So let's go 1, 2, 3. There. That going right there. That looks beautiful. And then let's just run this line all the way down. I guess I should have done the top line first, because it's gonna be really hard to see stuff. We'll probably just do this in fly mode. But we'll do it in fly mode. Oh, that's right. Since we're gonna split the lines in half, we can go 4 more machines down. Like, why bother playing video games if you're only playing it for the achievements? I play because they're fun, and if I get you. So yeah, I'm kind of both on that as well. I definitely am an achievement hunter. But at the same time, that's not why I play video games. I play video games because it's fun. So I agree with you on that. That 4, 1, 2, 4. Put a double right. And then actually, technically, the rest of this we can just go ahead and delete, because it is not necessary. And we'll put up walls later. Make it all nice and sealed up and fancy, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Go ahead and copy that wall. Come down here. Go and put that there, and then let's do our 3. There, like that. Looks good. All right, and then Mark III belt. Let's do that first. All the way down to here. Okay, so we already said it. Silly me. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right. Get these guys belted up. This is actually looking really cool. I like the way it's gonna come together. It's gonna be all symmetrical and crap. We'll be able to walk under it, so that'll look really cool. Alright, that one is gonna be a bit of an issue. We might have to... I'm just trying to make sure everything is gonna flow together properly. Okay, so that one will be okay. We can put it right there. This one right there. Right there. That one right there. I almost wonder... Oh yeah, there's not a lot we can do with that. Be right back. You do that. Oh. I'll just up right there. And oh, what do you not like? Are these higher? No? What's wrong? Why are you not happy? Why are you being difficult? What has changed? We'll just make sure we have the little... that. Way we know they're lined up with each other. Now let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Just a little bit of an alignment issue. And I need to figure out what we'll do with this one. So let's just say, let's actually get our 8 set up so I can see how far down we need to go. There's come on, there you go. There you go. All right. How many is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 right there. And I guess technically, oh yeah, we'll still have in that one. We have 3, it's every 3 lines. So really, actually, we're not even gonna need all these lines. We're just gonna have 1, 2, and then how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Interesting. 2 extras at the end. So we'll just need 2, really. We're just gonna have 1 belt above the 3. It'll be 4 belts. Even then, that's not a lot. Might merge those 2 together. Have 4. That'll be a half line. Huh. Do we just delete them maybe? Be easier to delete the last 2 than anything. We'll start with what we got right now for here though. So let's see. What are we dealing with? So the line can start right here. And it just needs to go all the way down to, is it gonna play ball? Will. But we need to turn that into a 2 for. That's gonna be really close too though. How far do you want to run down? Go run to there. Perfect. Where I need you to go. And then I need, so here's the weird thing. So this one has to be lined up. Has to be lined up. We fit 1 more there. Okay. Be a little jank. Little jank. But why aren't you happy with that? Why are you not happy? What if we delete this? Delete that. Delete that. Set this one straight again. And then right there. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so that's how we can deal with that. That will be fine. All right, let's get all these guys lined up. Then we got to figure out this one. Okay, let me make sure this is 8 still. Didn't miscount. So we've got 1. Well, actually, let's make sure this is 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here. Oh, we had some extra. Okay, let me recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 extra. Okay, so we need to clear the line right here. Delete that one. We can delete all of these technically. Well, they are no longer required. Replace that with a wall. Regular wall. Come on. Pick it. Pick it. You got it. Yep. There we go. All right. And then all the way to the end. Right there. And right there. Okay. Now we just run this line all the way down to here. Perfect. And now we just run our splitters. All right, there we go. And I guess technically that can be a Mark 1 as well. That doesn't need to be a Mark 3. I mean, technically these don't need to be Mark 3 either. You could probably get away with Mark 2. But we won't chance. Actually, no, it would need to be Mark 3 by the end of it, so that's fine. One of these will be a maxed line. Okay. So the next thing up, go ahead and fly around this. All right, so need to connect that. I think angle will be okay on this. Yeah, okay. Then we just got to run this all the way down. It is, that's not correct. Do all that. Is that correct? Oh, that's right, because it's off the top. Dang it. That. Well, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That's all there. Now, this guy, you, right here. So we need to connect you like right there. Gonna be happy. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, Mark 3, right? Yep. You are okay with that. All right. We'll have to go through those and do that next time. But this one, go ahead and go to there. Go. I feel like this is much more managed than other way we were gonna do it down the middle. Like we'll still have a really cool effect of all this stuff. It just won't be managed. We'll have our chaos. It's not the part we don't want. Okay. I like this. This is gonna look insane when everything is running. It is gonna be insane. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is get some production. I'm back. Welcome back. Good sir. We've got all the ones that are going to be operating wired up. So we're going to go ahead and jump to the next part of this insanity, and that's going to be production, basic production. So where is that iron? That's iron. Oh, two things producing. So it's going to be these two, which is going to be these. FBI, open up! Hello. Alright, let's get that there. That there. And that there. There we go. Now that should be empty. Perfect. Okay. Where can we put this? Actually, that'll be really easy. Let's get a corner to start with. Or this guy right here. Then I need you. Yep. What corner? I guess it wouldn't matter. We'll just go straight to this. Oh boy. What do we got? It's the cave. Turn off the background effects. They're annoying. There we go. Just the echo. Just the echo. Well, it's not even an echo. It's like a reverberation. But who's counting anyway? I don't like that. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What if? Let's get rid of that. Yup. And then flip it around. Like that. Yeah. Then what we do is we take this, that, go up one. Grab that. Then take our corner. We do our corner thing. Corner there. Little corner there. We go up the rest of the way. We take our little this thing and we go across. Wow. Alright. I like that. That looks good. What about floors? We're gonna do stations. No, not 2 meter. This, what's in line with what? We're in line with that. Of course, you're on your own thing. You're in your own world. I measured you wrong. Let's do it. Let's do it up to here. What we'll do. What can I do? Build that out like that. Actually, no, because the wall's right there, so we need to build it down there. And do we want to just put it right there? I mean, no, I want it one up. I definitely want it one up. That right there, get rid of that. Send this across a little bit more. And what we'll do is, well, I mean, actually, we could just keep this going up. I think we just need to go up one more layer, level. That. Cross. Pretty close. Yeah, there we go. We're right in line with this. So this is perfect. Yeah, no issues. No issues. Okay. Then what we can do is take our wall, put it right there. floor. We'll put it there, across the way. Go ahead and delete these two. Actually, then yeah, then we can just put this all the way across. Like so. Ah, that's scary. Me. Nah. Alright. Take that up to there. That right there. Copy that. Right there. That's all sealed in. Perfect. We're getting somewhere. Pretty awesome. I guess with that, technically we could just use this one. Go ahead and clear these out real quick. We'll just use that. I think it'll look fine. Just like that, yeah. Awesome. It'll be like a little outdoor section of the thing. We can even do this. Have like a little observation deck right here. Put this one here, and then we'll put a corner right there. That is nice and safe. We can see everything coming in. Actually, that's an issue. Never mind. Well, you know what? Actually, no. It won't be an issue. Put it back. Because for this stuff, we can just raise that up one. So everything coming in, hopefully, will be okay with going up. Actually, let me start with the highest one first. Start with this one. Go up there. Yeah, it'll all be fine. And that way we can have our little observation deck here. It'll look cool. I mean, technically, if I wanted it to look clean, I would put some... I can't believe I have to do this all the way down there to start with. That's so annoying. You come from? You're random. I warned my sister, and it still startled me. It gets you. Oh crap. We fell out of our factory. Here, there we go. Hardcore carport. Hardcore parkour. Can't speak. Where do we need this? Hey, here, I guess. The extra bit. See if that works. One more. And we can delete that one. We made a bunch of them. Okay. So if we go from there. There. Wait, no. Start with the top one. That way we can see what we're doing. So annoying working deck. Possibly. There. 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 That way it's not like turning and going up at the same time. It was looked a little bit jank. And actually, another thing we could do to make it look really good is the inverted floor tiles. I think we'll need to use a 4-meter ramp though. But that's gonna like get into the thing. Yeah, I don't want that. What happened to? I thought I had like a roof. I thought I had roofing. Have we not bought that yet? I don't think we have. I also had this walkway. I like the crosswalk better. It works a little bit better. Okay, can we build a awesome shop? Just so I can. What are we missing? Screws? Whatever. We'll check it later in a minute. Okay, let's continue belting all this stuff. Get all this going where it needs to go. Alright, now we have all of this here. And I don't even think we're going to use all of these. What was it? We said we're going to use 3 plus 1. But, I mean, we have them here if we expand. So, I guess that'll be nice. And then, I guess what we'll do is the same thing we did on the other side. And just have it all like that. Belt it all up. Those are all Mark III, right? Yeah. Let's just do the ones we know we're going to be using now, at least. Way it's not too much of a headache on resources. Because how many do we got left? We have a couple hundred. 100? Not bad. Might be alright. Alright, but each of these lines is going to be bringing in transportation, no logistics. Each one of these is going to be bringing in 270 iron per minute, I believe. Because what was it? We got 8 of them running 30 times 8, 240. Okay, yeah, so we got 240 resources coming in on each line. Go ahead and build this out. Come on. There you go. Oh, Lorenz there. I love just watching it, just all flying down there. It's so cool. Alright, that gives us a little bit of floor space to work with. Let's go ahead and put all up here. Make it like 3 high to start with. I don't know how high it needs to be. That's how high it's gonna be. Put a doorway here, just a regular doorway. That'll be fine. We can have, I guess I should have done those side. Whatever, we'll deal with it here. Alright, so the thing we need to know is, okay, so we have 240 resources. Structure. I'm going to use, now here's what I need to think of. How am I logistically going to take up a perfect space? Awesome. Do that there. Might even actually set it back half. That way the room for all the belting. In fact, you know what? We got room. We got room. Let's make it one whole block. It has one whole block for belting. We're gonna need a lot of these. I already know. We're gonna need a lot of them. Okay, so we need to do some math real quick. So if we're gonna have 440 iron coming in right now just off of that, we'll keep it split with two 240 lines. So let's see, 240 for iron plates. How many iron plates? 30 per minute. So 240 divided by 30 is probably going to be 8. Divided by 8. Or, yeah, 30 divided by 30. Okay, so we can dedicate 8 of these to iron plate production. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so those 8 are going to be for plate production. We'll put a break in it so we know what's going on. We'll continue. The rest are going to be iron rods, and I feel like they actually make a lot more. Now let's fix this. Let's go ahead and just have it come across. That way it looks decent. Don't have anything weird going on. Got that there. Mark 3 line. We're just going to do the lines that we're going to be using. Well, not even the lines we're going to be using. We're just going to do the bottom, the first two levels. Top one, I'm not worried about right now. I can always come back and belt that later. Right now, that's all we're working with. Okay. And then I think we'll do something similar to what I did before. So just one line, actually. Just one line needs to come out of this for all of those. That's crazy. So many resources. Let's do this. Let's have this one here to be our plate line, right? Put a space back here. Might be able to expand it and do some more, maybe. But for now, we're not. We're just going to wall it off for starters. That. A little high, but that's all right. There we go. Beautiful. Have it that up to there. And then I guess you know what? Let's just do, instead of, I was gonna put it on this, it's just so far back through it. Let's just do this. Wait. We'll bring it down. Add those two. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Okay, that comes over to here. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Stupid Rust. I trying to remember. Yeah, Rust is a bit of a pain. It's like it's like somebody took what's it called? Arc and GTA and made another game from that baby. It's like everybody in GTA Online is assholes. They just kill you. And Rust and Arc is like survival style, building style of Rust. just combined with the assholes from GTA Online. So I feel you there. I feel you there wholeheartedly. I agree. I don't think that's gonna, whoops, that's gonna look the way I want it to. So we're just gonna wrap that, and then we're gonna put this right here, and then please tell me you can do that. Of course you can. Of course you can. How about this? Do you like that angle? Yeah. It's so annoying. That one little block. Okay. And then we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do half and half. 2, 3, and 4. Right. There. All right. Our Mark III belt. Get it all come into here. We're gonna need to do actual power solutions too, because right now everything's just kind of hodgepodge. I don't like that. We're also going to need belts. These guys. Oh, that's the wrong direction. There you go. Okay, and now we need splitters. Like them lined up with those, please. Thank you. Um, Oh, what are we low on? Plates, of course. Well, that's fine. We can steal a couple real quick. Just to get that last one in. There. Alright, and we're gonna need more plates anyway because we're not gonna have enough to do the belting. Well, just do this real quick. Get like 30 something. That should be enough. Hopefully to get a couple of these going. That way we're not having to make freaking plates manually. All right. And then we actually have something that's kind of neat. That is, did we not unlock them? I don't think we've unlocked them. I had a mod that gave, I had holes for these. They actually look kind of cool. We'll see if we can unlock that, because I would like to have those on that right there. It would look nice. Let me put ball here and it not be flipping much. Flipping a little bit. I'm gonna live with it. We're out of plates. Lovely. Come down here. And we need a power solution for the building. Means we need to run. Well, really need one of the big power lines coming here. I would look cool. I guess we can do that in the future. It does take a lot of resources to make those. Oh my gosh, I ran that so far out. Silly zoop. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's, do I have any I can make them with? Yeah, we got a little bit we picked up. Make a couple real quick. And then we just need to plug in the power and we'll be good to go. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear this out where we don't need it. And we zooped it far. I'll deal with that later. Okay, so what do we need? Power, power. Okay, so let's clean this all up too real quick and make an actual power supply. I don't want to go to school. Stop taking two. Then let's build walls. Right. That and build these walls too, just so how high everything. Right about there. Should be good. Should be. There, that's 3 high. Yep, yep, perfect. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is we need to go to power, and we need our double wall outlet. What we'll do is we'll make that one right there, another one right there. That's what we'll connect to the outside, the main grid. Because we can connect those together out here without using up slots on the inside part. Then we can connect this right here. Nice and easy. That's still going to that. That's fine. We'll leave that for now. Right. And awesome. Place is gonna need a little bit of touching up. I like that the way it comes outside of what's gonna be the main floor plan. Kind of like it. Okay. Okay. So now to power all of this stuff, how do I want to do that? I could probably have a wall right here. That, and we'll just delete the bottom two. Top. Run that whole length. We'll put our power connectors on that. Then we will build it in real quick. That. Alright. Build this in. Wrong, you're out of stuff again. So needy. These should have a bunch of iron in them. Let's one of you work it. Take that 100, that's 100, 100, 300, and we can take 3 more. 1, 2, yeah, we totally can. 3. Alright, so we should be able to make, I think that's 6 stacks. So 1,200 thingamajigs. It's either gonna be 1,200 or 600. I think it'll be 600. 3 stacks. Yeah, 3 full stacks. Oh, well, my math is garbage. Let's take a couple more while we're here. That, and I think we already grabbed yours, right? Yeah, that's 200 more. Make that real quick. Give me them plates, please. Perfect. Get rid of the extra bit. And we can continue. So for this line coming in, let's go ahead. I don't see one. We'll just grab it in here. go ahead and actually give it an official spot to come in at. That. Three, we'll put it right there. And you can go straight into there. Lovely. What you doing, Jelly Bean? You here to harass me again as usual? Alright, well, harass away. That's fine. You can't get in here. And then once we actually bring the full maps resources here, we'll reorganize all of this. But it's crazy to think that one pure or Mark II miner on a pure node is feeding all of this. Like, that's just one miner. It's gonna be crazy. We're not gonna need that much to get this stuff going. All right, so let's put a one-sided one right here. Then we'll put the two-sided. How many does it do? That's 4, so we can do. Oh yeah, we'll be able to do all 4 because we're only going to be wiring to one side. Right. So 4 right there. Okay, and then 1, 2 right here in the middle. There. 2, and then 1, 2, 4. There. 2 right in the middle. There, 3, 4, 1, 2 in the middle. There. Oh, that was a little bit higher than I wanted it to be. There we go. 4, 1, 2. Middle. There. 4, 1, 2. Down the middle. Oh, there's the end of the wall. So we will do right there. And then we'll just delete this real quick. We can wire you up. The efficiency, so nice. Add up to the main power, so now this is all charged. That's connected outside, that's right. Okay, so now the fun part. Wire everything together. 1, come on. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super efficient. All right, the next one right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Then 1, 2, 3. Come on. And 4. It did suck taking down the entire factory at the main base, but this is gonna look so much nicer, and it's gonna make us way more efficient. We're gonna actually be able to upscale our higher tier items, which we need to do because it takes way too long to make some of the basic stuff, and like the advanced stuff is now becoming the basic stuff the higher up we get. So definitely need to upscale. This is going to be the first step towards that. I like it. All right. Cover that back up. That's all wired in. That's all flowing pretty much consistently. It's a little bit off the load balance. It's not exact. I think it's off by like maybe 4 or 5 per minute, the ratio for all of this. But for the most part, it's as efficient as we can make it without it being underfed, slightly overfed. Oh, it's gonna look so cool when we get that all set up. So cool. All the smoke rising. That's actually kind of cool too, the way we have the open floor plan. Okay, now all that's hooked up. We just got to come back over here and get the rest of it working. Tell you what, it's a big factory. It's already a big factory, and like, we haven't even started. Crazy. Okay. So let's finish building our wall. I think I'm going to put in windows on this one too, possibly. I might. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I might put a poll up in the Discord. Should we have windows on the ingots factory? I don't know if I call this the ingot factory or like just the basics factory. Making all the basic stuff. Alright, so that's those 8. They are equally distributed. The next thing we need to do, which we might as well. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Here, honestly. I'm going to tweak this just a little bit. I hope it doesn't screw it all up. Because I want to feed the other iron line down here as well. That one. Do iron in that other one. Our other iron. Why don't you have iron? All flowing the correct direction. Why? You're not iron on that second line. Oh, that's right, because for the 8. That's right. Okay. Go over here then. So for when we do the next 8, that will be that one. So I wish it was on a different line now, actually. Be a little bit weird clipping around. Oh well. All the things. It's gonna go right here. It's gonna cross those I don't like, but we're gonna deal with it. And we need a for yeah. One. Through it, but yeah, it's whatever. You know what you can do? You can make it not clip through it. That's what you can do. Also helps use Mark III line. And there. No? A little bit better. That's still gonna be jacked because but nothing we can do about it now. Okay, so that is there now for when we expand for this. These will be making the post poles going this way. Throw down as many of these as we can. That's offset. Work with me here. And one more. There we go. Okay, so the thing we need to figure out is how many poles we can run. Rods. Okay, so 15 per minute. There's 30 times 8, which was 240, right? 30 times 8, 240. Okay, so 240 divided by 15. Holy crap, 16. We can have 16 of these guys. So how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, we got a couple more to go. There room for secondaries. We do this. Might be able to make this work. I'm gonna give it. I need more room in the back than the front. The front will be easy enough to work with for getting the stuff out of the way. Yeah, that'll be perfect. We'll just run it up and over and connect it with the lines, taking them out from here. Okay, so that's 9. So we'll have 18. How many do we need? 16? Need 16 of them? Yeah. So we're at 10 right now. We need 6 more. So turn that around. So 1, 2. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there we go. So if we split all of this and all of these are making rods, it will split evenly for everything. And then we're going to have so many of these making screws. How many screws? You need 10 per minute. These are making 15 per minute. Oh boy, we're going to have a lot of screws. That's fine too, though, because like stuff like we make... No, we need the next level to make the other stuff. These we're going to need to make a lot of too. We might even move steel production to the other side of this factory. Okay, but we'll wire that in here in a second. We're good on rods for right now. What I'm concerned for is getting the iron plates working. I'm back. I was talking to my sister for a while. Awesome, welcome back. Hope it was a good talk. See what we got here. How do I want to do this? I guess I can split it between the two. Let's put one going this way, this side, that there, and then for every 4, we'll have a line. So there's that, and then 1, 2, right here, 3, 4. Oh wait, did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. Oh no, so it's gonna be right here. That we need it. Right there. Beat that one. Got these 2, and you're just gonna, well, at least we can combine it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one set. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one set. 1, 2. Here. 3, 4. 1, 2. I guess we're gonna have an extra one anyway. Okay, in that case, we're going to do that. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Get rid of that one for that and just kind of move it down so it's in line with the last one. There. There we go. Okay, let's get all these. Oh wait. Oh, dang it. We're gonna need to make these doubles. Let's just set them below that. Yeah, I forgot because we gotta wire it on the other side. That way we can maximize the machines and hook up 4 instead of 3 machines. Okay, delete that. Delete that. That and delete that. And we're just gonna be, let's see, copy you, put you right here so we can connect the back side on the other side. That next right there. And then we'll wire up those machines here in a second. So get to the other side. Wire this all together. Hopefully the belts don't get aggravated by it. Shouldn't be, they should be alright. And actually, that many belts, that's 2. So we'll have 3 and 4, so we'll have 4 belts total, so we don't even need all these. Get rid of those, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll leave 5 there. Well, we can get rid of this one. Leave all that stuff, because we already did it, so might as well. Okay. Let's get this side connected. Alright, we're already down here, so let's start. 1. And 4. And I guess we might as well tell these guys they're making plates. I think we already did. You're making plates. You're making plates. You're making plates. Making plates. I think they're all making plates. Alright. Easy day. Making plates. Doing it. You're doing it. And you're doing it. Get your own. Congratulations. Then we're connected to 2 and 2 and then last 4. 3, 4. Go. Let's go ahead and set these all up for rods. Not screws. Rod. There we go. Alright, lovely. And these as well, I suppose. That's for rods. Rods, rods. 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 And rods. Very nice. Okay, so for all of this stuff, the big thing is going to be how do we get this belted together in a not insane manner? All that. Okay. What level is that at, and where is that at? Go ahead and use this as means of leveling. All right, is that gonna be high? That is gonna be high. We'll do it here. That should be okay. Go ahead and take this all the way down. Hopefully the belt, no, belt's not. Let's put it right here in the middle. Make it a Mark III. Need to be. All the way down, like that. Yep, and we're not on center. Awesome. Alright, well, what's on center? Probably this right here. Do? So that right there, right? No, that also doesn't look on center. Is it possible to be on center? I don't think it is. And I think it's because these need to be one further that way. Which is annoying. Means we're gonna need to expand this out once more. Thank you, Leaving. Thank you for the hosted. I appreciate that greatly. Me and my sister are going to watch a few movies, so I'm going to head out now and have a great rest of the show. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for swinging by. Hope you guys enjoy the movie. And thank you for the host. Always appreciate it. Have a great watch time. I wish it got on center. Yeah, it's like they're there. Their one is on center. One of these factories, one notch too close. We have room to move these forward. Less of, so it wouldn't be as much of a pain to do it, but we have no space. Put it right. One. Electrical everything. So we need some like one. Let's make sure on this. Like, let's put it right there. And let's see. Can we on center? So that's like that. Then if we put this right here, now that's one notch too far. What if we come over one notch? Alright, so we need to move it one more forward. Move it there. Oh. Missed it. There we go. So now, this one. That's on center. Okay. I'm happy with that. Go 4. Have one right there, and then there'll be 4 more there. That. And let's just press these bad boys up. All right. Okay, that's that. Let's rewire everything. So you get your own. Everybody else. 1, 2, 3, 4, and odd. Or oh, do we not do the rest of them? That's right. We gotta go 2 more down. 1, 2. All right, now it makes sense. Like stuff. 1, 2, 3. 3. Please, thank you. And then we just gotta set all these to rods again. Gotta do the piping back. And maybe everything will be all right. Not screws, rods, please. Thank you. All right, there we go. Okay, let's get all of this set up. Have this one there. Just have it and actually too high, not too high. Go. 2, 3, 4. So let's actually do this right. So that it looks nice and neat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That point here. Okay. Now let's belt this. Is it on center? It sure is. Oh. So much better. So much better. Okay. Now we need splitters. Again. Now, right here. One right there. 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 And right there. All these. One belt. Okay, all that's in place. Now we just need to get the material here. We need other 8 running. Then I guess we need to, let's go ahead. We'll worry about the output. Oh, we need to power these. Just copy here a double, right? Yep, double. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And 1, 2, and 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then let's just power this outside. There we go. That. Technically, we could actually could kill that one, power it off of that. Closer and neat. Alright, perfect. Back down here. See what we got. Okay, so we'll worry about that stuff later for the rods. All of these guys. Where do I want your outputs going? How are we gonna do this? Decisions. Well, if we do build another wing for production, what's gonna be the best way to get stuff there? Probably need to go above all of this. So I want to leave it there in case we expand. Now, the question is, do I want to make even more smelters? I think I'm gonna leave this area open for the smelter. We're going to go ahead and get up here. We're gonna make another floor. Again. Go ahead and cap that off. And then this is going to be the production floor. Down. Come on. There you go. And we'll split it off too. We'll have a single splitter for the ingots. That'll go into its own container. That way we don't have to worry about not having any type of resource. Every type of thing we have will get stored at one point or another. All right. Continue. Come on, click it. There you go. All right. So for up here, one per each. So that's actually perfect because you can just put one window for each one. Grab a single. That'll correspond to each one. Which is perfect. Next thing is getting the height right on our lift. Should give us a little lineup, but it's not. Annoying. To put it there. Hey, level up. Two more. Alright, surprisingly, they all line up. Okay, now we can belt this all over to there. We could actually combine these. What is this? This does 60 resources per minute. These are producing 30, 20, 2, 4, 6. 60, what do you do? 120. 20. 4, 6. 3. Keep 2 left over. Make those 2 our suppliers. Get there. Make this 2 belt. Got our mergers. Couple we need 3 mergers. 1, 2, 3. Need this. Need 1 merger on that one. And it should be fine because that's 60, right? And what we say, 15 resources per minute on each of these. 20 per minute, 240. Yeah, so it'll still be good on that 60 belt. Clear these up. And 3. Belt, so closest ones, closest. That, and we'll go to that. We'll go to the last one. Go. I mean, really, actually, we can go ahead and just belt this there as well. We can have it all on there just to make sure that there's no issues. Tier 3 all the way down. That way it can keep up with the production. And then this is just going to be a storage one. We'll just have one machine dedicated to storing for us, and we'll put it in a big industrial storage too, just that way we're not having any issues with it running out of storage space. Go right into there. Nice and perfect. You know what? We'll even upgrade it. We don't need to, but we're going to. Oh, I guess we need to upgrade the lift as well. That would probably help it. There we go. There it goes. And then once it catches up with the production, it'll just be a couple they'll be really spread out. But now at least we have a bin, and it's gonna have stuff for us to use. Now for all of this, so let's see, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 120. What Mark II does? And we're gonna be super. Okay, so 120 per minute. What do we need to make? I don't think there's anything the constructor does that uses them. No. Okay, so next up is going to be the assembler. Actually, no. Well, yeah. The assembler, we're going to have screw production over on this side. A lot of screw production. Let's see. How are we going to split that up? That's the input line. I'm going to deal with that. We'll worry about that later. That's going to be a huge headache. Okay, so we have 120 plates coming in. What can we do with 120 plates? Let's first, let's see. Give ourselves 2 tiles to work with for belting. And put this right here. Actually, I want it centered. So that right there. Right? Not close enough. We'll just put a bunch of these down. We're gonna need them. Know for what, but we're gonna need them. Okay, so let's see what we can make with plates. I know we can make reinforced plates. That requires 30 per minute. Okay. Screws per minute. So 30 per minute. We can make 4 of them. Now, there's other recipes plates. That's the first question. Regular plate. No. No other recipe uses plates other than that. So we're going to use that everything. So 120 is going to be 4 of these. 1, 2. Nope. 3 and 4. Okay. We'll delete that to create a separation. Want to kind of isolate what everything is doing. And then how do I want to do the belt work on that? I could split it. I kind of want to use load balancer, but I think the splitter will work just as well. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7. Hang on a second. We have an extra one. 7. I forgot to count that one. So in that case, we are going to need to make that Mark III. And I'm going to have to recalculate. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 140 per minute. 140. 140 divided by 30. That's not going to be a round number. 140 divided by 30. 4.6. So we could throw in another one, but it's not going to be as efficient. That's fine. If we have a little bit of backlog, that's fine. I might even split this one off so that it goes into that. Or what I'll do, that's a merger, so let's put the merger right here. Actually, didn't want to do that, but I need more room. Let's put it a little bit further ahead. That way we have room to work with it. We have that right there. Okay. So first things first. That. Just to set this up, we'll put that there. And we'll take a Mark III, we'll put it right there. Then we need a splitter. Splitter right here. And we just need to line up with that. Then we delete this one. I'm going to make this one Mark 1. It doesn't matter how fast that goes. Then take that right there. This up right there on that. What the hell? Screw it. It's in the right direction. That's all that matters. Wait. Oh, that's why it's not a merger. A merger. Let's try this again. Line it up. Belt it up. There you go. Now it's happy. Okay. Run those there. Let's wall this off. Wall this off. And then go ahead and make our factory wall. How high do you think? Make it 3 high. 3 high should be fine. Oh, went a little bit far. There we go. Okay. That's all set up. Now anything extra will go into storage. And then we'll do one other thing as well. I'm gonna do a awesome sink right here. Oh wait, that's right, we'll need a splitter for that. Ah, dang nabbit. Okay, let's get a merger. Let's do the splitter for next. Got that right there. Merger right there. I don't think this is going to be happy. No. We're just going to go ahead and delete this and just let it come all the way down. That. Now, get the awesome thing. Line it up with that. Right there. And so anything extra will always go to that. We just need to power it. Alright. These should back up, I think. Yeah, those will back up. This is filling up. When it gets full, everything will go into that. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and make this Mark III as well. I mean, it's all gonna split evenly. At the end of the day, like, it's all gonna go to that one. Okay, let's get this set up. Alright, so let's just run it down the line. 3 right here. Okay. We'll put splitters all the way down. We'll put it in line with the second one. Perfect. Delete that. And that. Don't need those. Perfect. And then we could use Mark 1 lines for this part. That will be fine. I believe, right? Because that's 60, it needs 30. Yep, so that's more than enough. More than enough for them. That way, these will all stay fueled up. They will keep up with themselves. Nothing to worry about. Perfect. Yeah, and I'm sure this is going to fill up really, really fast. Yeah, it's filling up at a decent rate. Okay, power. Let's go ahead and get power ready to go over here. And actually, we just need one for all 4 of these. Nice. We'll just put that right there. We also need something for the awesome sink, so we'll put that right there. Kind of get its own little thing. These wired up. And then we wired this up to. Let's wire this up to that. Have that right there like that. That'll be fine. And then wire you 4 up. They won't start producing yet because we don't have screws. That is fine. Go. All hooked up. Awesome sink is doing its awesome thing. And actually, you know what? I'm going to just go ahead and upgrade that to a Mark III. Because it's not really going to matter. It's going to split it in half. And then once this is full, it'll go full speed. So that'll be fine. We can do that. Those are all doing their thing. The next thing, can we stack these? Yes. So I'm going to stack these. And that will be for screws. There, like that. Use the Mark III belt going into these. Right? Good. And what we need a foundry for the other the steel. Not worried about that just yet. And I guess we can pull screws over the kind of similar way. We'll probably have multiple lines, but we're only going to need 1 line coming into here. Because how many screws do we need total? We need 60 per minute. 60 times 4 is 240. So 240. Yeah, so we'll use a Mark III belt the whole way through. And these guys, the Mark 1s do 60, right? And that's exactly how much it wants. Yep, so that will all balance itself out nicely. That's good. Connect that to there. That is ready to be connected to the rest of the shop. Plant, factory, the thing. Ready for the thing. We want to do our same setup here like we did with this. We do like that, stack it up twice, then what does it look like if we do this? So it has that. And are you gonna be okay with this? Yeah, it looks like you're alright with that. Okay, that works. And then we can have something come down here for a screw storage. Figure that out. We'll put it right here. Make sure we're lined up with the other one. Alright. That'll be the hole for whatever extra screws we have is. I think we'll make this single one right here our output for that, and then everything else We'll belt down there. Belt it high. Another inspirational quote moment. Fun, fun. Okay, how many screws are we going to be making? The first question. Go quick before that. 15 per minute iron rods. Oh, iron rods. We haven't even made screws yet. Oh my. This will be for iron rods. Best iron rod. That's okay. What's a good inspirational quote? Brought to you by Coca-Cola. Let's see. What can we say? I don't know. I got nothing. And just so you know, nothing is still something. Otherwise, we wouldn't have a word for it. Language is an interesting thing. Language is complex yet beautiful. And what I mean by that is, language is abstract in itself. It is an abstract construct that is an accepted construct. You know, it's just a collection of sounds. Those sounds are given meaning by people. And so, like, everybody basically, in order to have language, everybody has to make up a bunch of sounds and all agree that the sounds that they made up mean the same thing. So it's kind of interesting when you think about it, and it's like, you know, a lot of people, the whole like sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Honestly, kind of take that to heart a little bit, because really the only thing between hateful speech and how you interpret it is how you interpret it. Whatever meaning you put onto it is what you take from it. And yes, obviously people can say mean things and they mean mean things, and that sucks. That's not cool. It's not nice. But just because somebody calls you a bad name or whatever doesn't mean your whole world is over. It's words, it's sounds, and the depth at which that knife will cut you is as much as you give it meaning to. So words have power. Words have power said, but they also have power that you give them. So don't give words power that don't need it. And if everybody did that, maybe, just maybe, the world would be a little bit of a better place. That's just my thought. Who knows? All right, how do I want to do this? How much are you all producing? 15 rods per minute, 15, 30, 60, 120. 120 is Mark II. Perfect. So we will see these four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I wish I could put it in the middle. That'd be so convenient. All right. See, 120. 120. 120. What do you need? What are we lacking? Oh, we're out of cable. Oh, I'm just gonna fly over there. Screw it. That's one thing we have a crap ton of, just not on us at the moment, apparently. There should be a bunch in all these boxes. Yep. There we go. That should cover us for a little bit. And back to the factory. Man, it's starting to get big. It's starting to get big. This whole area is gonna just turn into a complex. Be crazy. I'm kind of wishing I had done a world grid, like where I built off of the main building out. That way, this stuff would always be in line with everything else, but it's not that necessary. Yeah, this is the next iron mine we need to pull off of. Actually, that one's going to this stuff. I kind of want to keep this for nostalgia because this was like the very first plant we had. And I think it's just making plates and rods. Concrete, I think. Man, why don't we just come here? Could have saved some time. I totally forgot about this. Let that do its thing. That thing's just crushing everything. Gotta love it. Alright. Get over here. It's crazy. Like, we're not even using half of our smelter's capacity. And, like, we already have all of this stuff ready to go. At least all this stuff. This stuff will be one more line. That's still gonna be crazy. Alright. So, for constructor, for screws. What do we need? How many do you handle? Because we have 120 coming in. Screws, 10 per minute. That's going to be 12. We need 12 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to leave that open. And we're going to do 6 on the other side. We're going to do... That way it has room for belting and everything else. 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6. Then actually that is offset because I was measuring it off the back. So let's do it back. Just like, nope, not like that. A little bit, there we go. A little bit more. Ah, we did it again. More in line with each other. Okay. There's our 6. Looks fancy, looks nice. Go ahead and use the tall boys. We should be able to fit everything with that. And we just need a Mark II line. Oh wait, no. Hang on. That's for the input. Output, what are you outputting? 40 per minute. Okay. We might need 2 lines. Because 40 times 12, I'm going to get my calculator. Let's see. 4 times 1.2. Doesn't make it easier. 4 times 1.2 would be something 8. Let's see. 40 times 12, 480. Holy crap. Okay, so what about 40 times 6? If we split it. 40 times 6, 4 times 6, 240. Okay, that we can do. 240 we can. That is doable. Making screws, you're making screws. Are you all making screws? Yeah. You guys need to make screws. We're going to have a lot of screws. We're going to need a lot too, though, so that'll be good. Have a bunch. Okay, good. So that all has a screw power. We are going to complete that. And we're going to make 2 lines. We'll have this line and that line. That's what they're called. This line, that line. What's on them? I don't know, but those are the lines. And we'll go ahead and make that Mark III. Let's see, 240, right? What am I looking for? There we go. 240, 240, 20. What'd I say? Yeah. Man, that's a lot. Mark III belt right off the bat. Crazy. So that'll be for 1/2 production. This will be for another half of production. We'll also split off of one of them. Let's see, 240. How many do we need for this? 60, 120, 240. Okay, so we need exactly 240. Make it work. Got it. Okay, so Mark 1 should be fine. Coming out of them. Right? Yeah, 40 per minute. That handles 60, so that will be fine. You know, is that going to be too high? I feel like that's going to be too high. We might need to raise this up one level. Yeah. We'll have to raise it up. That 3. That right there. And we can move that right there. Lovely. And now we just need some mergers. Oh, there's the poles I wanted. Okay, here's what I was talking about. So, like that. Boom. Now it has poles. And same thing with these guys. Make these have little poles. That way they don't look like garbage. Let's see. Let's use the smaller one. These are kind of a little bit lower to the ground. We can get rid of those because they're not necessary. Everything's being held up by the splitters. I think one of them is not on center. Yep, you aren't. There we go. Nope, that's why is it showing that line for being on center? All right, well there we go. So you know it makes it look a little bit better when you do it right. You're not screwing it all up. Yeah, it looks cool. I think same thing we could do it with these. We stack these. That is a thing or not? Need it lined up with that and that. Definitely not that one. That one. Delete that. Now, can I stack you? I absolutely can. That's freaking awesome. Freaking do that. Oh, no, no. Shifted on us. There we go. And get rid of these. We don't need them. Go. And the last two. There we go. And we will keep... Actually, no, we don't need that because it's not going anywhere. There we go. Awesome. Looks great. And I guess, yeah, same thing with this. We don't need that there. Yeah, it looks way freaking better. Nice. All right. Cool. I like that. Rods. We need mergers for that. let's get these all lined up. I guess technically you could do the same thing with these as well. We don't need this side of the belt. We can just eat all of this. Then let's do the legs again. I like the way it looks. Good. Good. Come on. Pick it. Thank you. Guys are bye-bye. 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 Put that there and there. All right. I like it. It's a little crazy, but you know, it works. It works. Let's get these all belted together. All right, so I guess I'll use this one for the production line because we need the full line to make this work. Screws. So actually, close that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Technically, don't need that, but we're gonna keep it because it looks nice. Don't need that either, actually. Fill that all up. Get rid of that. Arc tree line. There. And let's just use the wall mount. What level is that at? Right. And I guess we'll just pull off of this one. Fine. Put it right there. That like that. Nice, perfect S-bend. Love it. There. There. Alright, so that is all ready to go. Now we need a power solution. We need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Need plugs on this side. We can plug up 3 and 3 side. That would be 2. Let's have one right there. Have one right there. Wire everything up. Right, then we'll need to do the same thing with this side. Go ahead and build our wall. Then on this side, we'll just have 2 high wall. guys. There. There. Next to the outside. Fill up the rest of this. Up with the rest of the building. Then put one right here. Connect that to you guys together. Connect these two together. Need to move that down one. There we go. Connect to the back side. Connect all of our machines. Alright, that's all connected. You guys are all programmed for screws, right? Yep. Okay, now all we gotta do is get the rod production up and running. So, what do we need to do? Running. So that is 8 of these. Making all of that. Okay. So we need another line to come in. Got it. Right. So what do we need for these? Do we have the stuff for them? What are we lacking? We're lacking those motor things. Thought I had some on me. Must have left them over there. Alright, let's go get some motors. So I can build more of those. We're gonna need them. Then we're gonna pull in some more iron. I think I had some on me. I want to say I did. Might be downstairs. Might be in here. Yes. Here. Grab 2 stacks of those. Grab some rotors. Okay. We have plates, reinforced plates. Grab a couple more just in case. I've been going through that stuff pretty fast. Soon we'll have production up for it as well, so that'll help that. Okay, let's see what this is. If this is another pure node, then that would be perfect. What are you? What are you? Please be a pure node. Pure, hell yes. Okay, we need to build the thing. Equipment workshop, thank you. I need 2 portable miners. Please and thank you. Go. Your service is no longer required. Okay, let's get a Mark II miner up here. Let's put it. Want to get it. Put it underneath. Do that. We're gonna need a Mark III belt. Gonna snake it down here. All the way under. And then we'll there. Mark III conveyor belt thingamabob. that right there. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna put that right there. Nope, right there. Nope. Dang nabbit. And then Mark 3 belt that there. Alright, power. Power. Where do we want to pull power from? We could pull it from this pole again. Put off of you once. Put another pole right there, and perfect. Oh, wire too long. Of course. And off it goes. So cool. Nice. So how much are you making? 240 ore per minute. This handles 270, so it barely keeps up. If we had a power shard, we could definitely exceed our belt's capability. So that's pretty awesome. We got pure nodes. That's the thing. So we can basically just recreate this again. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of these bad boys. Kind of center it 1, 2, 3, 4. Center it on 4. Well, offset on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This, plug into that. And then we just need regular Mark 1 belts. Going aggressive. Freaking awesome. This is what's 240 divided by 8? 240 divided by 8 is 30, and each one of these handles 30 per minute, so we are perfectly efficient. Awesome. That's crazy, just like fingers reaching out. These things come in so handy though. This would take so much space, so much more space in this to do with splitters and stuff to try to load balance the old school way. Those are awesome. All right, now are those producing? No, they are not. Why aren't you producing? You're not powered. You are powered. Why aren't you? You haven't been told to make iron ingots. Fair enough. You will make iron ingots, my good friends. You will make iron ingots. And we will make the profits. And it will be good. Alright, that's all of those. Those are all running, so now our second line, we should start seeing stuff flowing in here pretty soon. There's the first one. Here they come. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Alright. And we haven't hooked up the third line yet, which is fine. I don't think we'll need to just yet. All of that's flowing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And that should go to the middle line, right? Yeah. Okay. So to get that. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to use the poles. Yep. Okay. So let's put you right here. Then the other one can go right there. Whenever it gets needed, it'll go up there. And we just need to bring that way down to here. Let's see if that'll reach. I don't. It should. Yeah. Nice. All right. Can we have a nice S bend, please? It's a little staggered, but it'll be alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is freaking gorgeous. And then all of this shit should just kick off. It should start producing. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we programmed it all right. Yeah, there it all goes. So these are going to start making rods. The rods are going to start flowing here pretty soon. We need to combine these because I totally forgot about that. Actually, no. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. So how do I want to do this? Okay, so how many rods do we need per side? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 on each side, 10 rods per minute, 60 rods on each side. How many are you producing? Per minute, 15 per minute. 4 of these per side, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So you're gonna be my first input. Actually, no, we'll do it up here. Right? That should be fine. No, we could do it at the ground level. Ground level. There. And then 1, 2, 4. There. And actually, you guys will go up. Because you need to go to the other side. Back. Yeah, that'll make it. Okay. Got that there. And actually, you know what? For this side too, we'll go ahead and put it up there. Good. Okay. Because we're going to have like that at the lowest level that they can work at. Okay. Perfect, as right where it needs to be. Now the question is, we need to put a splitter. Air splitter. I need the input to be that side right there. And then here we're gonna do it like this. There. There. And wait, is that our input? Oh shoot. Okay, cancel that. Cancel that. Would have liked it to been down the middle. Actually, this is closer to the middle, so you guys are actually. So I had it right there. Well, I didn't have it right. I can do it that way. So get you on there. That way. This one will go that way. And that should reach. Okay, right? That looks horrible. Alright, and then these two right here. Come on, cooperate. There you go. There. Right there. And we're just gonna make these Mark III just because we can. So we will. Guarantee everything flows nice. There's that. Now we just need to merge it all together. These four, right? 1, 2, 4, 1, 4. Yep. So let's get our tree line out there. So we're gonna have two mergers. Go as high as I don't like it. Really tight. Okay, we can only fit one. That's not gonna work. How are we gonna do that then? And put a merger there, middle. Have how many is that producing? Minute 15. Okay, yeah. So we can put that, and then we put another merger right there. It's gonna be a little crazy. It's gonna be a little bit crazy, but it's gonna be all right. Merger right there. You connect right there. You connect right there. Go. Little bit of insanity, but it'll work. It will work. Off they go. Looks like they're getting enough material. Hopefully it catches up. It's moving pretty fast. Yeah, like these are good, so it's taking a minute for it to backfill. But once it all gets distributed, it will be good. It's just whenever it goes through the splitters, it does take out a lot of the resource. So stuff down here gets less material than the stuff up here until it backs up. Once it all backs up, because it's getting way more than it needs right now, like right there, you can see that. So then that stuff keeps going down, and that gets backed up, that goes down, that gets backed up, so forth, to where everything's good. So this production will pick up here shortly. But look at all them screws. Oh, that is sexy. And now these guys are working. That's awesome. So how much are you guys producing per minute? Producing 5 per minute. So we can absolutely use a tier 1 line, combine all this together, get a where's it at? Do the one right down the middle, kind of like right. Maybe we can get away with it right here. Let's see. Get a merger there. This guy right here. Nope, it don't like it. Move that forward then. Go. Ow. Ugh. Fair merger. Get it going the direction we want it to. Very nice, very nice. Then actually do one right here. That one right there. These are connected. Okay, I don't think it's... Oh gosh, that scared me. Make sure this is facing the right direction. It was not. That would be why. There we go. And then connect those two. There. There we go. Okay. Then we want to do from there. Guess for now we'll just put it in an industrial storage. for now. Right there. Go. Good. Probably not in the center. Nope, that's all right. Won't worry about it too much. All right, look at those screws. That's pretty awesome. That's just half our production. So that's all we need for these two working. That's good. Iron plates. So I guess next thing we need is a splitter. Go ahead and, nope, not ceiling splitter. Regular splitter. Right there. Okay. Because next up, we need to figure out what else we need. Load. Okay, so basically everything uses those plates. The modular frame uses them. Smart plating uses data stuff. But the modular frame and make the next thing manufacturer. We don't have any plastic on us. I'm pretty sure to make I kind of look at the codex. Open a codex. I want the recipe for you. Yep. We need the modular frames. The heavy modular frame, which is going to be something we're going to need a lot more of in the future. So you need 3 per minute, 12 rods per minute. You guys make 5 per minute. So single split off of that, we can make 1. That'll make 2 per minute of those, which is great. Needs 3 per minute, right? So really, if get rid of all of this, all this, yes. We need 3 per minute, 5, 10, 15. So we can make 6. We can make 5 of these. We take 3 of these, combine them together. Go ahead and do that. Right there. And then, how many is in here? 4, yeah. Let's go ahead and fill that. And then put it right here. Will be our exclusive production storage. There we go. Then we need a merger. That right there. Oh, wrong direction. Pay attention to that. There we go. Now we can have it all nice and simple way going. Like that. And we'll just do, how many did I say? This is making 15. So we can make 5 of these. 5 of these. Go ahead and give it extra room for that. Oh, that's right. These are centered. So One. Four and 5. That. Or are we gonna split this up in a way that makes sense? Actually, we're not gonna use this. We're gonna use our load balancer. That will make most sense. Alright, load balancer. Modular load balancer. Alright. Then let's 1, 2, 4, 5. Hopefully that reaches. Yep. And yep. All of 3. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright. That should load balance everything as it's produced. Hopefully. Alright, so you're going to be making modular frame. 3. Oh, not that one. 6, 9, 12, and 12 times 5. Gonna need 24, 48, 56. 60. Need 60 rods per minute. 12 times 5, 60. I guess, I don't know. That's actually pretty simple. We just need a full belt, a tier 1 belt. Makes 15, 30, 60 out of those 4. So I'm going to keep U4 strictly for this project. Got put them, where do we want to put them? Put them a little high. Let's put them like right to that level. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. All of those. We just need the tier 1s. Let's merge everything together on it, because all this will still be 60, right? 30, 60, yep. So everything can stay tier 1. Let's merge it all together out that way. That way. That way. And which way was out for you? That way. Okay. We need... How do I want to do this? Guess I can belt it along the side. Put it right in line with this seam. Right there. Go. Nice, perfect little belt across the room. There they all go. And it'll be backed up right now just because the machines are producing, they have a backlog. So they're all pushing 60 per minute right now. And that's fine. We'll deal with that later. So let's pull this one right here. Will that reach that? Yep. Perfect. Let that go there. And then let's just do the same thing we did. Just add splitters onto the conveyors. That should be good there, right? Yeah. That'll be fine. Oh, nope, wrong direction. There you go. Alright, then splitters, 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 splitter. There. Okay. Pull that one all the way there. A little bit of clipping, but that's okay. Not too worried about that. I'm a little bit worried about it. Not worried, it just annoys me. It's still doing it, that's fine, whatever. Whatever, whatever. Now you just can't see it as easy. Alright, so that is all flowing. That's good. And we just need to belt the rest of this. That way they all get their fill. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and make the rest of these Mark II. I'll make this one Mark III. Do I even have the stuff to do that? I don't. Okay, we're gonna make it Mark II. So that way the system is kind of keeping up with everything. That'll kind of help a little bit with down here when it starts splitting everything. It'll help keep up with everything. Hopefully, we'll see. And do we want to expand this floor out any? I think we'll be good with that. We'll just do high wall. Span it across. Actually, we don't even need to span it across. We just span it to right here. Way we can do our power solution. Go ahead and wall this off. And probably need to make a means of getting up this side of the factory. I guess we could do it in here. Or maybe little stairwell. Okay, here maybe. Stairwell coming out. If we do that power though, that'll be in the way. Don't like that. What are you? You're a double outlet. Do a single outlet. Have it go there. That to there, and then just that one. There we go. Okay, architecture, please. Let's build a little stairway down. Trying to think how I wanna position it. Oh, that's what I wanted. One at least. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking accidentally and it scares me. Let's do the ramp. There. Need the one on this side. Ramp it down. Go all the way. Go. That's how we get up to the other side, going right through the freaking power line.
Sucker bliet.
Sucker bliet. Let's see, that's just powering that one machine. Is there anything connected on the other side? I think it connects the rest of them. Fill that. Copy that. Put this right there. That there. Delete that. That's gonna kill it. This isn't gonna have any power, I don't think. No, I guess it does because it's still connected on the other side, but I need to get downstairs on the other side. What's up, board guy? How you doing? The Sokabliat. And we just need to connect the one we just put in right here. Connect that to that, and that to that. There we go. So that way at least we know that it's redundantly connected. Right.
Sucker bliet.
Okay, now we got that there. We got that going for us. We just need to get... Oh yeah, we got that going. We just need power. Go. Let's throw, let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we just need 2 of them. 3 and 2. Go ahead and wire, that's not right. On the wrong height. Really little. All that, and that. I think it'll be easiest to have a line right here. Here, and then just run that this side. Perfect. Yeah. Then we can connect these two on the inside. This one, that one. The power can. Everything wired up. And these should start working. Are they programmed? Yeah, modular frames. There they go. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. Then we can honestly just merge them all together into one. Markers go in the right direction. Here, let's line that up. That. Pretty sure these make like 3 per minute. 2 per minute, yeah, so we'll be good with Mark 1 freaking belts. No issues there. Alright. That's all set up. Where do we want to send it? Send it over this way. We'll just box it up for now. Storage. And as it's needed, we'll expand it. So those, Steve, make anything else with those? Here, look like it. Oh, the versatile, or versatile, yeah, versatile framework. The stators, big one. The rotors is the big one. We could make those here right now too. We need to expand. We'll need screws and the other. We don't even have the other half connected. How many is feeding into that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 are feeding into these guys for 6. How many do we have left? Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So if we combine 5 of those, that'll leave 1. How many is that per minute? That's 15 per minute. What do you want? 25 per minute. Oh no, 100 per minute. 20 rods per minute. Really, if we just expanded this right here, just added more, because it looks like we have the materials to do it. We just do that, and we just copy that, add it on for those two. Connect those together. We'll just connect them together. That'll give us 5, so we can run this whole other line. Then we'll have 3 sets of rods, 15 per minute, right?
Suck a bliet.
Minute. Yep. That's 45 rods per minute. That's pretty good.
Suck a bliet.
We're doing all the maths today. A lot of maths. Alright. We need to get all of these just like that going to the other side. Might do what I did with that and just merge it all together that way. Might be easier. And then I guess we could have it come through this side. That'd probably be the easiest. Get all this stuff over here. Then we just need to set up belt work for that. All that stuff in. Let's do it pretty much the same way we've been doing it. Ground height. Max fucking mergers on that bitch. But like Wall Street, merge it. Gotta go in there. Or no, we need a splitter. So put there. Yep, output that way. Good. That's right. Alright, we just put little one line with that. So let's put it right. FBI, open up! This church. Time is it? Is 1:20. Getting late, but I'm doing so well. Getting the factory all up and running. We don't need. No. That's all connected. So here. And make hopefully adding on these two doesn't mess things up much. See, we'll find out. Those are there. They need rods. Okay. Then we just set up the output. Set it up at this height. Height should be good. Right there. Good. Then we just need to put a merger together. How many is it taking again? 15, 30, 60. Wait. 30, 60, need tier 2. Merge all this together. Belt all the way through. That right there. That. We're gonna upgrade these belts. That one doesn't matter. Okay. Then all of you are programmed for screws, right? Yep. Okay, good. And we'll have this line. So what do we? That we need 100 screws per minute. This produces 40 per minute. So 4, 5, 6, 40 times 6, 4 times 6 is gonna be 120. 240. We'll be making 240. We'll have 40 extra screws to work with. But We can make 2 of these based on that. 200 screws, 240 per minute, right? Is that what we said? 40 times 6, right? 40 times 6, is that what I said? Look, yeah, 40 times 6, 240.
Distractions, Sam. Distractions.
Distraction. So yeah, we can make 2 of these then with that knowledge. Where do we want to put this? Only 2 of them. Honestly, we could probably just put them right here. Have this production pretty close. Wouldn't be too bad. Right, and then all we gotta do is let's do it on conveyors. 100 per minute, right? Looking at rotors, yeah, 100 per minute. So we'll need tier 2. Fine. Do that. Do a splitter on this one. Let's change the direction around on that. And then front, there we go. And we got our Mark III belt, hopefully we can make. For just this one. Ah, we're short. Alright, we gotta run back to base real quick. Gotta get more steel beams. Finally ran out of steel beams. Alright then. Got plenty of stuff. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of them over here. Maybe not. No, they're downstairs. Okay, let's go downstairs. Actually, no, they're upstairs. That's the one thing I do have upstairs. Alright. Gimme. And that. We need these 2. Who knows? Take them anyway. Alright. And we'll go out there. Say what, this freaking sub factory is getting massive. It's only like a quarter of it. Like, we still have the whole bottom floor to expand it twice. Yeah, it's crazy, the production rates. Okay. So where was I? I needed to make a tier 3 belt. Yep. Right. Yeah. There we go. And then probably a tier 2 belt right here. That one. Yeah. There we go. That should keep up with that. We have the rotor selected, right? Rotor and rotor. So now we need 20 rods per minute. 40 total. So that will be coming from you guys. 40 rods. How many do you make? I think it's 20 per minute, right? 15 per minute. So we're gonna need all 4 of you. 3 of you. 45. Yep. Okay, so we'll have 5 extra rods out of this bunch. That's fine. We're gonna go ahead and throw a merger on here. Like going out that way. And that right here like that. That right there like that. Then we'll just put a hole in the wall. Oh, another inspirational moment. We've already had, what was it, 2 inspirational moments? I'm all inspired out. Tired. Oh, I don't know what you want me to say. Say something, I don't know. Something. Inspiration. No, let's... I got a story. For y'all. It's a fun little story. I had a friend once. and she's an older friend, kind of a friend of the family, and her family were eating dinner. She's a mother of all these kids, and they're all eating, and they've all got like milk and stuff, all the usual kid drink
Wow.
stuff. And one of the kids spills the milk. She's a little flustered about it. She's like, hey, be more careful. Don't be spilling no milk. Then a little time passes and another kid spills the milk. And she's a little annoyed at this point. It's like, y'all just keep spilling the milk. What's wrong with y'all? Quit spilling the milk. Well, anyway, some more time passes by, and her husband spills the milk. Which, I question if that was on purpose or not. I feel like it might have been on purpose. But I digress. And she is just infuriated at this point. She's all mad, pissed off, and everything. And berating everybody like, God, why can't you all be more careful? Blah, 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 blah. And then, in her little fit, she spills her milk. So, 2 lessons can be learned from this. The first, don't get so worked up over spilled milk, because, it's already been spilled. And being angry about it isn't going to make it any less spilled. The other thing, too, is don't get too angry about spilled milk, because if you do, you might not pay his attention, and you'll spill your own milk. And then what then? Just a big mess. So don't worry about spilled milk. Stuff happens, and we deal with it. We figure it out, and we move on. Don't get all flustered, because you might just spill your own, and then just everybody's laughing at you, and it's a funny moment, but I'm sure you don't want to get laughed at, so yeah, just don't get mad about it. There's your funny little inspirational story time ×3 for the night. You're welcome. Alrighty, here we go. We got some, what are you making? Rotors, right? Making rotors? Yep. But once these screws catch up, we should be good to go. That one's working pretty good. This one's running. Looks like everything's flowing good. We got so much going on. Like, look at this shit. This is crazy. But it's so efficient. Like our factory, we were making like a quarter of what we're making, and it was so all over the place. Now we got everything nice and organized. Awesome. Love it. I might move this one over to the other side just because I want it there, and this one too. We can move it over to here. I'm trying to keep like all the containers in the same area, but that one for sure, definitely we can move it. Let's do a little double wall right there, and have 2 of these bad boys for that stuff. So we'll have one right there, slightly offset because can't fit them both. Right there and right there. Actually, I could probably move you closer. Now I'm looking at it. Like one off. And that one's one off. Yeah, there we go. Good enough for me. That one there. We'll put that one there. Looks good. Okay, so let's go ahead and clear that one. Clear this stuff.
Sokabliet. Sokabliet.
Clear that out. And then the wall there. Your little tier 1 conveyor. Put it right there. Turn it that way. Throw that one right there. Delete that one. Oh, that filled up our inventory. Put another conveyor actually. Lift on it. Like that. Slightly raised up. And then send that right there. See, what was in this one? What were we making? Oh, the plates. Yep. Let's throw some of these guys in here. We don't need all of these. Sort it all. Okay. Then we can grab these and move them into the other container. Or, you know, we'll just keep them because we use them for upgrades anyway. That almost works. Almost worked. Good enough. Close enough. Okay, so now all those containers are in the same room. Lovely. Oh, it's so insane. So insane. I almost want to... Let's see. Let's take a look over here. I'm going to put a sink on these guys because they're pretty slow. Either that, or is there any lines that need more screws? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like all the screws are getting used pretty good. Oh, do we have one that's just going directly to screws? That this one? That's rods. So we don't have a collection of screws. I might pull that off of this line. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I was thinking about taking it off the end of the line, but there's no reason to really do that. I think everything will still function just fine if we pull it off of it from here. See, let's put this one right there. Little bit of space between them. Actually, let's just stagger them equally. On center, that works. We get a little splitter. Say little. I don't think anything in this game is little. And we'll just use a Mark 1 belt. That way it doesn't pull too much off the line. That should keep everything pretty even and fair. Yeah. Works for me. And then I think I'll still do this down here.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Do another little awesome sink down here. Let's see if that will work. Yeah. And that way everything's just constantly flowing. Don't have any backups or anything, and we'll be getting points for stuff. That's good. That'll keep everything flowing. Very nice, very nice. In fact, let's make it a Mark II. Screw it. Why not? Because that's Mark III, right? There we go. Yeah, that's a Mark III belt. So it'll keep up with this no matter what. That'll be good. Anything else we can sync? Everything else looks like it's keeping up pretty good. This isn't backing up at all. Is it building up at all, or are we pretty efficient on that? It's gonna back up eventually. What about this one? This one's really close to it as well. So we can go ahead and throw a sink on that line as well. Let's put a lift on it and just throw it right there, I guess. Get another awesome sink. Put it right there. Get another Mark II line. Oh, needs to be a little bit further back. Let's see. There's so much to this game. It's insane. Like I was helping Foxy, one of the newer followers, the other day. He was asking me about nuclear power, and so like I jumped on a creative save just to like mess with it and see what all there was with nuclear power, and even like just doing it with like commands and stuff and having unlimited everything. I was like, this is insane. Like nuclear power is no joke. It was crazy. Yeah, this game gets crazy, and like we're not even that far into the game. Like we're tier, what tier are we on? I want to say like 5 or 6. There's like 8 different tiers. Like we haven't even done phase 3 of the space elevator. Like we've made a little bit of the struts, but like we haven't even touched producing this other stuff, the freaking modular engines and adaptive control units. Like they require all that shit, like stuff that we haven't even made yet. These we've made because they require basic resources. These require things that require things that require things to make. Like the computer, for example, the computer we're making over at our oil field. That entire insanity, it's making 3 per minute, I think, if that. But yeah, at the hub, we're tier 6, yeah. So it's freaking crazy. Do we have the stuff to do this? What is this? Is that plastic? Got plastic. Motors. Throw them in there. Oh, that needs the heavy modular frame. Damn. Wants the big stuff. Ah, wrong way. There we go. But yeah, I'll show you what I've done so far with this. It's pretty crazy. Or it's getting pretty crazy compared to what we were doing before at the main base. This is getting pretty insane, and I wanted to do this because this is just making basic resources. So we have 2 pure nodes with Mark II miners feeding into the system. If we go in down here, those 2 lines split off. They get load balanced, and they feed 8 smelters each. So we have 16 smelters right now making iron ingots. And as you can see, we've got, I think, 12 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 12 more on this side. And then the mirror amount on the other side that hasn't even been set up yet. Like we don't have anything coming into them yet. I need to pull all the lines, all the iron lines that we had going into our main base. I need to bring it over here. I want to remove all the basic production from there, and I'm gonna make it like the high-end stuff, the really stupid hard stuff that we only need like a couple machines for, but like all of this to make the base level stuff. But then yeah, so we make the ingots, and then it comes up here, and this side is making nothing but plates, and this side is making nothing but rods. And then those come over here. We make screws on this side, and then over here is a little bit advanced. It's not a whole lot of stuff going on. We got the reinforced steel plates being made here. And then these guys, I believe, are making modular frames. Yeah. So like those are like kind of the basic stuff that we need now. It is not an Xbox. I wish it was. Because I wanted to play, before I got the PC, I wanted to play this game so much. And it was the first game I got. Actually, I had it before I even got my new PC. I just couldn't play it because it lagged so hard on my all-in-one. Like I couldn't even play it. I played it, but it was slideshow simulator. And then we just have like each resource I have a little bit taking out. That way we have a stockpile of everything and we never run out of anything, hopefully. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, it's all coming together. Oh, and then these guys I need to make a storage chest for. They're making the rotors. Those will be important later too. Let's just put it right next to them. Right there. That's a little bit further back. Move it back just a wee bit. Right. Oh, I guess you don't like to be right next to your little friend there, eh? Okay, let's do a merger. Get these two things connected. Doesn't like being that close. There. That one there. That one there, and get you piped into there. There we go. Got some rotors. Got some rotors going. Gosh, everything though, like I love. It's so satisfying. I love the name of it too. It's like Satisfactory, but like just how that looks, just everything flowing and doing its own thing. It's so freaking cool. So freaking cool. I need to build a probably a catwalk over this. Would be pretty cool to have. Man, we've done a lot though. None of this was set up when we started today, so like all of this is good, and it's good we have it too because we've been needing it. We're constantly running out of stuff ever since we shut down the entire factory. So now we're making everything again, and we're making even more than we were before, and way more efficiently. So that's really good. And we'll just continue to add on layers. Like basically this whole section, we're just gonna replicate it. We're gonna make a carbon copy of it in another floor above it, and just make even more plates and screws, and then rods, and then maybe even do the same thing. We'll make another copy of this whole floor and double down on this stuff because it's all stuff that we need. Here, are those keeping up? Why is that going slower than it was before? Why you slow? Something happened? No, it seems to be going good. I don't want it to not have resources. Okay, there we go. So it's backing up a little bit. That's backing up. What tier is that? Tier 2? I might make it tier 1 again. I don't want anything to ever be not running because it's waiting for material. I'd rather have an overabundance than it not working right. If that backs up, that's fine. That doesn't matter. That's just making sure everything stays producing so nothing stops producing for any period of time. If these lines back up, that's good. That means these have plenty of supplies. These are flowing pretty good. They're all coming from over here. Yeah, we've got so much. It's crazy how much stuff we got running in here. Gosh, so freaking massive. And like we still have this floor space left, and down here, like I'm trying to decide if I want to just quadruple down and make even more smelters, have an entire other part of the factory making even more. I guess actually, you know what? Let's see. What do we got here? We got production foundry. We'll make this our foundry area because we do need to make steel as well. So let's do that. Let's put that there. I want it coming in from that side. How do we have it set up here? Yeah, we could do it that way. I don't know how many we're gonna make. Let's finish building the floor.
Distractions, Sam. Distractions.
I know, I get so distracted easily. It happens. It happens. Okay, so yeah, let's do the foundry. Let's make this a 2 wide hall. And then, or actually, no, let's wall it off. Let's separate it. We'll have, that's the inputs, right? Yeah. Ooh, how do I want to do that? Do you just want to give it a lot of room? How much space does that take up roughly? Because it doesn't need to be that far apart. That just needs like 1 block for that end, and then probably 2 blocks, maybe 3. 3 is safe, I would say. So 4 blocks. Need 4 blocks between here and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we just wall off this whole part of the factory. Boom. God, so much. Alright, so the rest of this area can be foundry space, which we cannot push any further this way because then we'll be in the radioactive zone. And we don't want to be in the radioactive zone. Alright, foundry. Oh, we're out of concrete. That's fine. Ooh, concrete. Where can we put concrete? I want to build something for concrete. Like have a little concrete factory. Because we don't need a lot for concrete. Concrete's actually pretty easy to make. Like we don't need a lot of space for it. I would like some dedicated to it because let's see, we have this right here is the limestone lines going in. We have 2 limestone lines. So honestly, right here is where we need to put our concrete factory. Let's see, I believe I left all the concrete over here. Yep, right there. Oh, no, clicked the wrong thing. All right, gimme, and gimme, and I'll give you that back. There you go. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. Gonna build that. I'll leave that line there just because it is already configured into the plant, and we can always use it for something else, repurpose it. Right, and that there. Mark II belts, eh? Our inventory is full of limestone. Let's see. All of that we can delete. Let's delete that one. Let's sort the rest of our inventory. Okay, let's get rid of those 30 sheets. Let's get rid of this 4 that we don't need. Sort the rest. Let's get rid of those 5. Okay. What's in you? Don't need you. Goodbye. How about you guys? Nope. Bye-bye. No raw resources for our inventory. We're good on that. Okay. So we've got 1 line right there, 1 line right here. This is a Mark II belt. Nice. That's a Mark II belt. All right. Let's go investigate. Let's see. Okay, so we could put another miner on this. We could put a Mark II on it because I'm pretty sure this is a pure node. Want to say this is a pure node. Yes. Okay, so that's a pure node. That would be really good. Oh, you're just a regular boy. And then where's the other one? I think the other limestone mine's like really far away. There's coal, so we could run that directly to our factory. Is this pure? No, that's a normal one, but with the Mark II miner, we'll be making more than enough. Okay, here's the other one, and this one's pure too, I'm guessing. Yes. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and make some Mark II drills. And then we'll upgrade these lines to Mark III. Be a little expensive, but it'll be worth it. Come on. Delete it. Delete it. There you go. Okay. So let's set up the building for starters. Make a foundation. Let's kind of put it right here as a cornerstone. Let's do a vertical zoop. Let's set it up about that height. And then the size, it doesn't need to be that big. It just needs to be, because let me think. Oh, we need to make it one more taller. One more taller and maybe out like 2 more. Yeah, there we go. And we need to make a, I'm trying to remember, did we connect our coal plant to the rest of the circuit? I'm trying to remember, because if we did, then it's producing a good amount of electricity. If not, we need to, because we're using a lot of electricity. That's connected there. What do you connect to? What is that connected to? Does that connect to anything? No, it's just connected to the building. So our coal power is not connected to the rest of the grid. We need to fix that. This needs to be connected to the rest of the power grid. So let's see. That's there. Right there. And now it's connected to the rest of the power grid. Let's see how much that is. How much are we producing? A lot less than I remember. Everything operational? Yeah, it looks like everything's running. Those guys are doing their thing. How about in here? Is all this stuff running? And generators are turning. They're at max RPM, so that's good. So, how about you? How much are you producing? 175 megawatts. That's not too bad. That's cool. You can set it if it makes noise or not. That's neat. Okay. Well, at least now we know that that's connected. So that's good. God, I can't wait to finish. What's the word? Renovating the main factory. But I think this will be for the best. Having the main, like all the small scale stuff that just takes up a lot of space, separate. And then once we get the trains unlocked, because that's, I'm pretty sure, actually no, we already have trains unlocked. So that's what we need to do next too. Once we have all this stuff producing those higher end basic necessities. We need to start doing transportation and have a train hub that brings everything that we need to the factory, but produce it off-site. That'll make it really easy. Okay, so we just need a bunch of constructors. And we need to figure out how many we need to do. So let's see. How are we gonna do this? Let's do it the same way we did our iron stuff there. We'll use load balancers, and we'll just have a shit ton of constructors. So, how much you need for concrete? You use 45 per minute. Okay. And then, how much does a Mark II miner? Mark II miner will take 240 from those pure nodes. So 240 times 2 is 480. 480 divided by 45. 480 divided by 45. 480 divided by 45. That's 10.6. We need 10 of these basically to keep up with the 2 lines that we have already. So we'll do 11 just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nope. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Would you look at that? Always satisfyingly perfect. Lines up perfectly. Okay. So I think we'll split it. We'll do 5 on one line and 6 on the other. Get these guys out. I should hopefully have no. Oh shit, that's what we need those motors for. I think I have more up here. Let's see, what's in you? Not motors. How about you? Motors? No motors. All right, upstairs. We got motors. We got motors. All right, we're okay. We need those to make these. All right. So 5 and 6. We'll put this like right near the end. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This side we're just do 3 and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then Mark 1 going out is fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miscounted and we have 12. You know what? We'll go with it. There we go. All right, now we just need a little spot for resources to find their way in. Throw one there. And we'll throw one there. All right. Next thing up is to make the mines Mark II. So first things first, I need to make a couple little remote miners. Do we have room for them? Kind of, sort of, not really. We got room to make the 2 one at a time. There we go. So I got those two. This guy right here, you go bye-bye. Dang nabbit, I forgot it gives us one too. What can we get rid of? Get rid of that. Grab the miner. The rest of it I think is garbage. Yeah. Get rid of that. Give me the miner. And then let's build Mark II miner. What do you mean you can't? Oh. Encased concrete. Yep. Or encased steel. Encased industrial beam. Do I have any of that laying around? Hopefully do. Let's see. Looking like a big fat no. Yeah, big fat no. Dang nabbit. Okay, well we'll have to make some then. Let's see. Do we have the stuff on us to make it? I highly doubt it. Oh heck yeah, we can. Alright, well, freaking... Oh, we don't have any inventory space though. Ha! Okay, let's get rid of that limestone we don't need. And let's just make a stack, I guess. Got plenty of concrete, so I'm not worried about that. Keep an eye on the steel beams. Those we don't have in production right now, so I don't want to run through too many of them, especially because that's what we need for the Mark III conveyor belts. Okay, there's a stack. So that should be more than enough. Okay. Now then. Where were we? Mark II miner. There we go. Now we got everything we need for it. Go ahead and put that right there. Go ahead and get rid of this. It is no longer effective. Oh heck yeah, I think let's check our level up. I think we have enough now to get double jump. Yes. There we go. We have the double jump. So awesome. So exciting. We'll have to try that here in a second. Mark III belt. Get it all the way to where it needs to be. That one can go right here. Get a Mark III lift. Get it roughly in line. That. There. That. This one. That. And we'll just upgrade all of these lines faster. That. Keep that. Give me a Mark miner, please. And thank you. Now let's just plug them up. Some electricity. That one's going. Let's plug up the other one as well. Power pole right there. Perfect. Okay, those two are running. Let's just get the this stuff belted up there. Oh. There we go. Everything is set up. We just got to tell these guys what to make. Concrete. They're all making concrete, right? Nope. Concrete. Concrete. La concrete. Yeppers. All right. All those are programmed up. Everything is priming up. Now we just need to power up. We will be good. Go ahead and do that now. I think we'll call it a night. We have done quite a bit. Bottom one. High wall. There like that. And of course we'll build our perimeter wall. That one be high. Both. Oh wow, we're already out of sheets. Let's see if we can power everything at least. Let's get the old power up and running. All right, every 4 there. 4, 1. Perfect. There we go. That's all connected. Here's power pole. That one. So let's route that. There. That right there. That. That. Everything is up and running. Right? Now all we gotta do is connect it all. What is your production rate? How much are you making? 15 per minute, so 30, 60. Every 4 is regular line. Regular 60. Ugh. So want to do wonder the balancers stuff in. Good. Rec. That all connects together nice. Sure. Oh, we're out of plating. How about that? Let's go get some plating. Deal with that. But now we don't have to make it manually because we have it being made for us. That is nice. Look at that. Nice full bin of plating. Ah, so nice. So nice. Where did that limestone go? Yeah, all that can go bye-bye. Don't need it. And raw resources. Don't need that either. Okay. Happy with that. Head back over here. I think it's gonna look interesting with all the other buildings kind of all over the place. Got our power plant over there. We still have to build that one up. Still nowhere near the size that it needs to be. We need to expand it too, and turn those other miners into Mark IIs, so that we can really get some stuff going. All right, so these are all working nice and hard. Then what were we doing? Actually, all of these together. That's those four. And we've got 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Let's get these guys right here. 1, 2. Nope. 3, 4. What's all this gonna be? It's gonna be. That's 30, 60, 30, 60, 90. No, 120. Talking about 120. 180. So Mark II should be good. Right? Nope. Need a Mark III. Find all these together. One, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, so the next thing, we're going to have these 3. 1, 2, 3. That will combine all of these together. So 15, 30, 60. So Mark I will still be good. All right. Go. So that is all flowing nice. Good. We're just gonna go ahead and do a couple. We're just gonna do 3. We're gonna do 3 industrial storage containers. And that's just because that way we never run out. Once that line catches up, everything's good. Let's go ahead and belt that stuff together. Can. I actually need to stagger these back and forth. So that's the output, that's the input. Output on that side, and then we gotta flip this one around like that. Mark 3. Connect that one. That one. That stuff will flow, and then we're gonna connect this one to that one. That way they are always flowing. We have this massive amount of storage. And then actual one that we will pull from be this one. We can just use a regular Mark 1 is fine. Doesn't need to fill up anytime soon. There we go. Just make sure we always have stuff in it. And then we'll also do a small awesome sink there. The Mark 1 belt. Then build that power. That right there. There. Go. You know what? Let's go ahead and make these Mark 2. There we go. That should keep up with production. Screw it, Mark 3. Much better. And I guess we can make that one Mark 2 to help keep things flowing a little bit. There we go. Everything flowing nice and neat. Good, the ore is flowing consistently, so that's good. Ore is non-stop. So you're definitely at its peak production rate. Go ahead and cap this sucker off. That's there. The wall right there. Build this section off, and then we'll build that up, cover storage situation. Alrighty. There you have it. All good to go. Enough for me, so that'll be our concrete production plant. Running nicely. Go ahead and get our foundation set. Out of concrete, ironically. Luckily, we're already right here. Get the rest of the foundation set. I'm happy with that. I could extend that out just that it's not all derpy looking. There we go. Looks a little bit better. That way that can go through there. Alrighty. Well, it's all starting to come together. Got our little concrete factory. We'll have to retexture everything, make it all look a little bit better. The default stuff. I think next time we went back to get the stuff so we could build the foundries. Yeah. Let's set those down real quick actually. See how many we can fit in here. Because we need set this right here in the middle. Yeah. Put down a couple of them. Alright, that's all we can afford. And we might do the whole stretch here. So let's see, what do we need to make what? So alternate is the carbon dust and iron ingots. Or I could just use iron and coal. I would prefer to do that. I don't know which one, if one is more efficient than the other as far as like resource recipe, but this one's the simplest. 3 iron ore and 3 coal. 45 per minute. Simple enough. What we need to do is figure out if we have a pure coal node or not. That's right over here. We know how much coal we're getting in. We can figure out the rest of the iron. Let's see what we're limited to on coal. We have 2 coal nodes right next to us. They are normal and normal. So that means we'll have 240 of 240 coal to use. I think I'm gonna keep the other coal that's on the beach for our power plant. We can route it there and expand it. Okay, so 240 divided by 45, I believe it was, right? Yeah. 245 or 240 divided by 45 is 5.3, so basically 6 of these guys. With that coal, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're already exceeding what our capacity would be for. Let's see, there's a couple other iron nodes, like right here. 2 right here. See what their purities are. This is a pure one. That's perfect. So that alone will give us 240. So this is all we need really. That one node. Let's go ahead and make the 2 miners we need. Go. I did it again. could re-pick up your bolt. Oh well. Mark 2 miner. Right there. Gonna power that bad boy. Right there. Grab that, steal that. Go. You will need a Mark 3 belt. Alright. There's our iron for the steel. Getting the coal here, that's gonna be a pain. We'll do that next time. I'm going, instead of our normal spot right here, let's go ahead and go over here to the mountains, the waterfalls. The waterfalls look beautiful. Look absolutely beautiful. Let's go see the view from there. Or even just from right here. Pretty sweet. Find the best spot. Right here, just about. Pretty good spot. That off. Into our little. No, not that. And get that out of your hand. Ruining my shot. Alright. Wonder if we can get the power plant in the background as well. Kind of back there. I don't know if we'll be able to see it. That. I can kind of see it. It's not too noticeable. We need to build it up more. Make it a little bit more notable. This right here, this is a cool view. Go ahead, take our thumbnail, get over to the side a little bit. Right? And right there, thumbnail saved. Now, let's I'll head back to my spot because I'm gonna turn off fly mode. Do that, and wrapping it up. So much satisfaction. Glad we're making stuff again though. It was getting a little bit crazy there for a minute, not even having freaking plates to build walls with. Alright. Turn off our flashlight. Alright, save the game. Oh, alrighty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, friends and foes, thank you so much for hanging out. This was a long one. How long did we go for? 5.5 hours. That's a stream right there, I tell you what. Well, thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. We got a lot done. And I can't wait to do more. But until then, I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.